Right. Well, in that case, we'll dive right back in. Welcome, everybody, to another part of our Persona 5 Royal Let's Play here on YouTube and Twitch. But all you need to know is that all of our personas are now max level, our confidants are max level, Sumini is rank 10, and all of the personas that we have available from our companions have been improved as well. So they've all evolved into their special versions of their personas. We've done all of our requests. We've done pretty much everything we can do. All we have to do now is infiltrate the palace and submit the calling card, which we're going to aim to do just now. So, without further dilly-dallying, let's get to it, guys. I don't know how long we're going to be playing tonight, but we've got a bit of work to do, so we may as well get started. Let's get it. We're going to take Diamond Dust, and we'll upgrade our Ice Persona in Jack Frost. This guy will be an improvement, so this is fine. Chiyu is great to make to itemize as a card, as in the Fusion Alarm he gives you Drain Physical. Okay, nice one, Kakar. Good to know. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hello. Digimon Kappa, says Doom Thunder. Yeah, my Digimon. My Persona Poca Digis. Let's go ahead and fuse these guys together. Doom, how are we doing tonight anyway? What's happening? You must be finished for Christmas, hopefully. Is there any of you guys who are still working for Christmas? Driving home for Christmas. Ah, your Star Arcana Confidant is bestowing new power upon Haster. Right. Abyssal Eye, Wind Amp, Spirit Drain. Drain SP from one foe is kind of tempting. Severe Almighty is nice. Stability is great. Nocturnal Flash. Medium chance of Dizzy. You never know when Dizzy might come in handy. Maybe we just lose Spirit Drain. I don't think it's that great. Repel Wind. We already drain Wind, so we don't care about that. And this guy is now created. So that's that then. Thor, who can you make? I can put you together with Cert to make Skatchath. But I don't think there's any need to do that. I'll probably end up just consuming Thor into someone in order to strengthen them. I think that would be a nice play. Aster is actually kind of strong now. Let's go ahead and make some space, guys. We're going to go into Strengthen.
You wish to strengthen it?
Let's go ahead and get rid of... We'll strengthen Haster and we'll get rid of Thor.
It seems it would produce a fair result.
And that gives him extra magic and strength. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Why not? Get rid of Thor. Make some space. Get some boosted stats here. Bring him back. Me. Draco, how's your Digimon playthrough going? How's the Metal Mamimons? What stage are we at now? Are we winning? I'm assuming those Digis have passed away. Okay. Persona is hitting... Oh, high counter. Oh, we don't hate that. We want to get rid of Wind Amp. I don't hate that at all. I think high counter is pretty cool here. Maybe we could get rid of Severe Almighty, because I have Severe Almighty on other Pokemon, and I think that if I need to use it, I'll not be using it with this guy, so... It seems a bit bonkers to get rid of Severe Almighty damage, but I have that on lots of different mons. Who else is the weakest? Dionysus is weak. Can I fuse her with anyone? Vohu Mana with Orichalcum. Yeah, let's go ahead and make this guy as well, why not? Prevents being inflicted by ailments. Wow, that's insane. Decrease SB cost of skills by half. Increase the amount of heals by 50%. Increases the effect period of support skills cast on self by 2 turns. Let's just become immune to ailments. I don't hate that. We will take heavy lightning damage to all foes. We will take severe fire to 1. Severe wind damage. Curse attacks reduce HP of 1 foe. Wow, demonic decree. Curse attack that reduces HP of 1 foe by 50%. Wow. Psycho force. These are crazy good skills, by the way. Crazy good. Severe. I like having ice, but I've already got diamond dust on the other guy, so I've just picked that up. We don't need that. Oh, there's severe electric damage, so we actually probably want to untick this. Or do I want AoE? Interesting. A cursed attack that reduces HP by 50%. Wow. Inferno. Let's just take that. Brainwash, maybe? I already have a lot of these spells on other people. I guess we could take Demonic Degree. Decree, rather. Excuse me. Alright, fuck it. Random. I don't think it works on bosses either. No, probably not. Almost to Mega. Nice. Deacon. Thor makes Regi's ultimate melee weapon. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Is that only when there's an alarm, guys, or no? Finished as in work? I don't have any days off except Christmas and New Year's Day. Oh, Doom Thunder, no, not like this. That sucks. Oh, Invigorate 3 is tempting. Decreases the chances of inflicted. Well, we don't need that because we are immune to ailments, so we can get rid of Fortify Spirit. Pick up Invigorate 3, and we will also... Less attack that reduces HP of one foe by 50%. I mean, that could be alright. I have Demonic Degree as well. I could take both. Or we could get rid of Bless Amp. Salvation. Yeah, I think Dude, this Persona ended up being pretty good. All in all. I think I keep both of these and just have those as like niche spells for defeating enemies that don't have any weakness. Which is a bit silly, but... Could be alright. Absorbs damage from Bless attacks. I mean, that's kind of nuts. So maybe we don't get rid of Bless Amp then if I've got Drain Bless. Driving home for Christmas. Do we get rid of, Probably don't need both of these. But we might need both. Do I need Drain Bless? Probably not. Let's get rid of Bless Amp, fuck it. Right, that was a rather interesting persona to make at the end there, but fine. Itemize. There's the Tyrant Pistol. Yoshitsune, that must be Yusuke's best weapon, is it?
It seems it will be converted to a weapon.
Compare. High Fear. It is a... Oh no, the accuracy on it goes way down to 88 though. I don't think I want that. Renowned Sword from the Tale of Genji. Very cool. Megaton Belts. What is that?
Seems it will become an accessory.
Belt lets you land a severe blow with Megaton Raid. Just looking at some of these.
Become a skill card.
Cool. Doomsday.
It seems it will be converted to a weapon.
All stats plus 5. This guy, eh? Oh wow. All stats plus 5 on Akechi is great.
It seems it will become an accessory.
Huh. Null Electric's kinda cool as well. Could I teach Null... I can't teach Null Electric to, like Morgana, can I? Dude, I think it might be worth just making this gun and then resummoning Vohu. Let's do it.
It seems it will be converted to a weapon.
Accuracy goes to 85. Oh no, it stays the same. Yeah, dude, for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and make this. I'm gonna make Doomsday and then Vohu Mana we're gonna resummon after. Grandmaster Player, welcome back. Fractian, thank you for the sub at Serenity Fractian. How are we doing tonight? What's up? Waiting on the seed to grow, says Draco. I remember it. Okay, cool. Draco, I hope that Next Order's treating you well. Has it been okay for the most part, other than getting 2 Guardramon as your first 2 champions? Right, we're gonna go and resummon... I'm actually gonna resummon Vohu. By level. There he is, 50k. Yeah. Dude, did I need to register him? Did I just take a... No, I didn't take a downgrade. Okay. Yo, I've got a lot of comments in my chat tonight, guys. Sorry. I want to go back. Wolf, this game hits so hard that it makes your eyes water with tears and your heart ache with its realism. The more great this game is, the more people want it so much. It's your mind, body, soul forever. Oh yeah. Grandmaster Player, welcome back. Thank you for posting yet another crazy comment in my Twitch chat this evening. How are we doing today, guys? Fractane, shoutouts to you. I'm working on a fun project at work though, developing new food and beverages kiosk, like the ones you typically see at McDonald's. Dude, that sounds pretty cool, man. I'm glad that you're enjoying your work, man. That's good. That's really good. Ranged weapon. Doomsday for Akechi. He's going to get plus 5 to all stats, as well as some extra damage. Very good. We're not upset about that at all. And for the most part, I think that's us. That was good. I'm glad we went in there. Now we just have to decide who we want to take with us as our first kind of bunch of teammates. Who are we going to open with? Let's open with our good team. So it's probably Makoto, Ann, and Yusuke. Who are we going to take instead of... Yeah, do we want to take in Yusuke or Akechi? I mean, Akechi's level 81, so I think he technically needs the XP a little bit more. Which means I could probably take Sumire. Do it like this. Okay, 165,000 yen to our name. We are just going to save our game here. Oh, there are skulls! Wait, there are skulls to find in this dungeon, guys? Does that mean I've not found them yet if they're still shining like that? Because I haven't found any skulls so far.
Let's do it.
Interesting. Should I have found some skulls by now? Or is this dungeon just like abnormally large? I need help with this because I'm not sure. There are 3 will seeds to find. Should I have been able to find any of them so far, Kakwar, or no? Give null or repel wind depends on alarm. Jack, if you can make Bayakithe or get them, I'd itemize it for your Demon Decree persona. Just to give them repel wind or null. Okay, thank you, Kakwar. I will do that. We'll make that the next time we go in. There are 3 will seeds. Hi, I'm from Falkirk, Scotland myself, says Liam Taylor. So nice to meet a Scottish streamer. Hey, Liam, what's up, man? Liam, I'm not too far from Falkirk myself. My mum and dad live very close to the Kincardine Bridge that they built that connects kind of my area with close to Falkirk. So there you go, mate. We also have other people in our community from Falkirk as well, which is really interesting. I met a guy, he's a really good friend of mine now that I met a long time ago, who originally told me he was from Grangemouth, but then I found out he was closer. Or maybe he is, I don't know. Anyway, he's from the Falkirk area. He has shares in Cineworld, and he frequents the Dutch Inn. So as soon as I found out that about him, I was creasing myself laughing. But shout outs to you, Liam. Welcome to the stream. There are, but you can't trade them into Yosi until New Game Plus, says Serenity. That's fine. Well, we'll still look for the skulls. And I can't have... There's no way that I could have found the seeds before now, right? So we are just going to go to the monitoring prep room and push on forward, I guess. And we'll keep our eyes open for the seeds. I think that's fine. Alright. I hear what you're saying about summoning Bayako. But honestly, I'm probably not going to be using that persona. I just made him, I guess, for the funsies. But Hastar is... Or, sorry, was it this guy? Who was it that was weak to wind that you were talking about? Oh, maybe it is actually this guy, but because Joker's got his passive ability on, he's actually not weak to wind. I think that's what it is. We actually just can't even see his weakness. Okay. Let's go back to exploring. Right, onwards and upwards, I believe. Is it this way or is it back the way? I actually can't remember. Is it in here? I think it's in here. Right, let's actually make a bit of progress in this dungeon, guys, and see what's up. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Are we going to end up in a fight?
Indeed.
Rather fortuitous that we tried out the console. We found the mementos now. Let's move.
Yes.
Let's go. Alright, onwards.
I can see it.
I gotta make sure I'm not missing any skulls now. We gotta be real careful. Oh, well, there's a treasure demon straight off the ripper, Rooney. Sure. Orichalcum we've already captured. Weak to bless. Let's just look for some crits. We know that Kasumi can actually weaken this guy. Also, we now have Invigorate, which is going to make things a little bit easier as well. Who is it that's got Invigorate? This guy. Yeah, let's do it. Divine Judgment, let's try it. Does it work? Does it apply? It does. Wonderful. Alright, very good. Thanks for letting me know about the seeds, Cactor. I kind of want this to go back to Joker, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to... Oh, Kasumi's trying to show me our show time. Alright, let's do it. We've not seen this yet, so Why not? What the hell? Why are they in a Resident Evil 4 church? Oh my goodness. What just happened? Oh, wow. That must have hurt our back. Alright, wonderful. Well, there's Samiri's showtime. We get 80,000 cash for that and 4,000 XP. Okay, not bad. It was worth hitting that little thing up then. Right, we'll keep our eyes open for the wool seeds. Can see a bad guy up here. We're gonna make sure we take cover. Don't want this guy to see me. I've noticed the clipping in this part of the game is a little bit more unpolished compared to the rest of the game. Like, there's fat ass walls you just should be able to sneak past and you just can't, which is bizarre. Alright, these guys are chumps. Let's go ahead and do this. We are very strong. This persona's coming in pretty handy. Nice. I don't know if we necessarily need XP, but we'll take whatever we can get. I don't want to be under-leveled for the final boss, that's for sure. Open door. It's not a safe room. Where does that lead to? What is this? Just a dead-end room. We got an enemy here. Sure. Not sure why this exists. Maybe just an extra area? Maybe they're trying to bait you into thinking, wait, what is that? Never seen this guy before. Let me get a compliment. It's my first one of the year. I mean, what? Thanks, man. It's good. It's a good Friday so far. Drinking Buckfast, you know, and enjoying the stream. Nice. Thanks for the gameplay while I got wasted. Liam, I hope you have a fantastic night, mate. Have a good one. Yeah? And I hope you have a good Christmas when it comes as well. 10 out of 10. Why does that mural on the painted on the monolith have boobies? What in the fuck? Oh, reflects physical. Guns? Nope. What is this guy weak to? What are you up to? Bless? I get the feeling this guy's gonna have a lot of resistances. Uh-oh. Ooh. Good freeze. Fire? Demon Decree? He looks like a demon. Oh, there it is. Do you want to recruit this guy? Lend me your power. Okay, we're gonna warning shot his ass. Decadent False God. Aliat. Ali auction free. Cackwire taking credits for the wool seeds after I said the same thing yesterday. Sorry, Deacon. You guys are equally great. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to clarify.
Okay.
But thank you to yous both.
Focus.
What yous like. What yous like. Don't worry. Yous are doing great. Media Arana. Let's do this. That was, some of these spells are powerful, but they're also costly, so it's worth considering. Oh, there we are. We did our first ever grappling hook for a first one in a long time. I don't have this guy either. This is Baal. I'd like to recruit him if I can. The Vile Dictator. How do I proc you?
Who's next?
Ketchy's next. I'm pretty sure this guy's weak to ice, but if I could get a crit on him, that'd be cool. Technical proc, that's good. Alright, we're gonna recruit this guy as well. I wonder what he's actually weak to. I'm glad we made some space in our persona lists. We've been doing well with the compendium.
Okay.
Skills. Persona. Curious to know. Is it actually... Oh, he's not weak to anything. Oh, there you go. And this guy was... But we did proc... We procced Curse on this guy. Oh, it's because Joker has him equipped. We can't see the fucking weakness. I need to not forget about that. Okay. Onwards. Alright, that's the first segment.
Oh, okay.
Just run straight at this mofo. KK, I thought you were trying to avoid spoilers on this game. Why are you suddenly down with just chilling? I'm delighted to have you here, don't get me wrong. Oh, he doesn't have any weakness. Overwhelming it with despair. We could just curse. Ah, null to curse. Are you immune to... Yeah, you are. What a bastard. See, we could reduce this guy with this, but it's costly. I wonder if we can just proc. So many of these guys are just immune now. Immune to everything. Ketchy, you're at full mana. You see they've mixed up like the physical resistance people with the other enemies, so you can't even like AoE Leviathan here. Or Levitine. I guess we just chop this one down. Could have used our, the gun maybe. Crits. Oh, that'll do. Oh. SP! Alright, he's charged up and focused. Okay. Never gonna get time to play P5, so I don't mind. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Gonna go back to invigorate. Can I just shoot this? I think despair is what you're supposed to do in this guy. Make it angry. Let's try our new gun with Akechi. Decent damage. Makoto reflected that twice. Guns? Dude, I keep missing.
Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry.
This guy's a little bastard, isn't he? Shock inflicted. Nice. Yeah, gone then, Makoto. Why not? Show me it. This is far from my favourite palaces, SJ, but I appreciate the effort they made to make it different from the others. Yeah. I mean, I guess if it was their extra content and they had extra time to work on it, surely they should have made it. You would think that they would put a little bit of extra effort in, right? Especially the first bit near the end. Fuck me dead, I hated the first time I got to it. Alright, no, don't tell me. You guys are all speaking kind of, I'm assuming a lot of you guys are not that fond about the, about this palace. I remember... Hang on. I remember you guys telling me when I played through Persona the first time, you guys were like, oh no. It was so funny, the polarization of like going into a certain palace and half the chat being like, oh no, not this one. And then everybody else being like, I quite like this one. I don't think anybody likes Okumura's space station palace. Let's take a look at the mega door. Okay, so I'm not supposed to go that way. Let's try these doors before I click on that. Is this locked? Okay, that's fine. Could this be a safe room? No, it's a set of stairs. Interesting. Right, we are going to investigate that door like they wanted me to, but first let me see where this leads. No enemies up here. Oh, there is an enemy at the end, though. What's going on in here? This is just a dead end with a chest. Okay. I'm gonna try and pace ourselves. I think we're getting... Okay. The Invigorate is gonna be huge in this place. This fight is quite annoying, though, compared to the others. Soul drop. I just got a soul drop from that enemy. Literally a soul drop. Also, why is this woman wearing a thong? Oh, Queen, that sucks. Nice. Big. And now we can pass back to Joker, who gets his SP back. And I think we just look for a crit here, honestly. Most importantly, we get the SP regen on Invigorate. He always goes for Makoto, why? I'm just gonna attack this guy. I might use guns when... Oh god, ow. She can look for a crit. And then I think... Well, I'm a bit nervous now. Should I be concerned? I think we take it a little bit seriously. I want a heal here on Joker. 200 HP on one ally. Okay, sure. I think this keeps me safe. Charge. We gotta be careful. He could kill me. Is that a crit? Oh, dude, every time she goes in for an attack, it looks like she's critting him. Attack reverted. Oh, nice. Good. Another showtime. Oh, this time it's with Rage.
Stay focused.
I like how they've actually got their weapons in these scenes. You notice that? Makoto doesn't, but Rigi does.
Don't forget this
God
feeling,
bless, dude.
okay? Let's move on.
He really nailed interactions between the people. There's the soul drop. Okay, nice. Good find, good find. Oh, and there's the alarm off already. What the fuck? Speed chain is good. And also a ventilation. I guess we go through the vent. This might be a skull. Looks like it's bending away. Where are we? I really feel like I was supposed to go the other way first, but...
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Is there enemies in here? What is going on? This is such a... Oh, there is. It's a skull door. Oh, it is literally a skull door. Interesting. Well, that's SP back already. And there's a new weapon for Akechi. Not right now. See, I like... It's cool that the game offers to put the weapons on automatically for you, but I really like to know what I'm actually getting. So, we go from 316 to 348. Accuracy stays the same, and now we've got Despair, which is going to be huge for these random enemies that have no weakness. If Akechi can just attack and inflict Despair on them, that is massive. A huge win for Akechi. Do we activate this seed now, or do we go do the boss fight area and then come back for this? Because this will give me SP back. A little bit try hard, but I guess we just pick it up while we're here. It'll be mostly good for Joker. Yeah, okay, let's just pick it up. We got a little will seed, guys. First will seed of the dungeon. Wasn't expect to find it this far through, but alright. You guys are saying I won't be able to give it to Yose until New Game Plus. But then that doesn't make sense to me because...
Oh, this is a will seed. It's kind of creepy, huh?
Oh, this is a jump down. Oh, I see. And then we go back through the door now. Ah, handy. Yeah, you guys are saying that, like, wasn't there like an extra boss fight in Mementos waiting that you guys talked about? So surely that's before New Game Plus. And if I went back into Mementos for that, then Jose would be there, no? Alright, that was really good. We went around full circle. I think we're investigating that big door now. See what happens. Thanks for the message. I used to play Digimon World 1 back in the 90s, never beat it. And same with Persona 5. So good to see these things on stream years later. Thanks again. Liam, it's a pleasure to have you, man. And any fan of DW1 is going to get on just fine in this community, because that's pretty much what everybody's daft about. We're going to be doing our annual Digimon World 1 stream on the 24th, Liam. So if you're interested in hanging out and playing some Digimon World 1 with us, we're going to be streaming that in 2 days' time.
For real?
It talked, but that's not what the part that matters right now. What it's talking about, Doc losing something, is some kind of riddle? That's a security question, like when you reset a password, only the one person's supposed to know the answer. Okay, we need information on Maruki's life.
Let's go.
Dude, it's so nice to be playing through a new palace that I've never done before. Genuinely. It's so comfy.
I have something.
Well, it's comfy until I come up against asshole enemies.
Show me your true.
And then it gets terrifying. You can go back before Maruki's treasure. Okay. Hey, Dumpster, what's up, man? Lovely to see you.
Her skills are ineffective.
We actually get good value on our bless here. I could also give it to... Oh no, Kasumi's not in my team. Oh, she is in my team. What am I talking about?
That's not right.
Let's just look for crits. These guys are actually really weak. Fuck it. Crits? Can I get a crit? Do I want to use it? I think I can get away with some bless. These guys aren't even weak to bless. I'm trolling. Oh no. Okay. I don't know what Death Scythe's supposed to do. I wonder if that's just got a chance to randomly kill you. It kind of looks like it's got that vibe about it. Dodge. Okay. Howdy! Dionysus is a man and he's wearing a budgie smuggler. Oh! No way is Dionysus a man. Is that true? Wait, maybe... Oh, actually... Nice. Bayaki, you guys were saying that if I turn this guy I can get null wind off of him. Is that true? Well... Sure. There you go, Cackwire, done. Take that off the list. I'm so ready for DW1. Haru, welcome back. You were gifted a sub earlier by Alex. I believe it was Alex, and amongst all the gifted subs. How are we doing today, guys? Welcome back to the Wolf Pack, everybody.
Okay.
You guys were very kind to me today, and it was awesome. We must be the only channel on Twitch who starts their stream and gets 1 billion gifted subs within 10 seconds. It's bonkeroonies. Me and J-Cram played DW4 for like an hour and a half just now. It is a game. How did it go, Dumpster? Tell me all about it. I know very, very little about, I know very little about DW4. I'd be curious to know. I got away with one shot in this guy. I feel like we need to figure out some combos between Yoshitsune and also my charge across the board on people. I think it was... Is it Yusuke that's got the AoE charge? I've noticed that Yoshitsune, his passive triples the effect of charge concentrate, but that's probably not going to affect the AoE one that Yusuke has, right? You'd think it would, but I don't think it will. I need side damage. Can we just, like... Oh, dude, it's too good to say no. We actually heal on this as well, I think, right? Don't we drain bless? An alarm like now is repel wind. Okay. Cool. Greek god of booze. I thought that was... Wasn't that Bacchus? Maybe it's like the gods and the Nordic gods or something. Is there a difference, maybe? I was napping, however, and wasn't here. No, that's fine. Did you have a good nap, Haru? I don't think we need to heal everybody. I think we can chill. Alright, so we came this way. There is a door off to the left here, so we'll tap this. Well, this is a big room with a treasure chest in the center. Dude, am I able to just greed like a fucking monkey here? This is a bit silly, what I just did. And if it bites me in the ass and we die, I apologize. Soul food, wow, huge. Can I take cover behind this? Okay, whew. That kind of freaked me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. There's a door on the other side of this room. Did we just tidy these guys up? Wonder if that's a safe room over there. It's locked. Interesting. Okay, well, I think we can avoid these guys the time being until we find out where we're going, until we actually get a safe room. Another door here. Server room. Is there anything worth my time? There's been a lot of treasure in this palace, which I really like. There's a ventilation shaft again. Another hole in the floor. Hello. Attack. Because it's Roman. Okay. Thank you. The only way to describe it is that it takes 5 menus to do something that could be done in one. Oh no. Dumpster, not like this. Ice and nuclear, so I need Mikoto for this. What is this guy weak to? Blocked. Maybe you're weak to curse damage. Or not. We're gonna do AoE nuke. See if we can proc both of these guys. Okay, baton pass back to Joker, I think. Some SP. What are you weak to, my friend? Fire, thunder, wind? Let's try thunder. See if we can stun him. Oh my god, that did so much fucking damage. What is that? How do I proc that? I want to proc it. I can't attack it with my physical because I'll get shocked, so... Less damage? I don't want to recruit that guy, he's new. He's shocked, good. Oh shit. Dodge. I'm assuming that can, like, fuck us up. He's so angry. Why is Akechi so angry? Any chance you could just, like... Oh no. Oh, I kind of want to recruit this guy, honestly. I don't know what he's weak to. I don't think we do showtime him. Try guns. Nope. Oh, nice. This is big. Fuck. Join my cause. That was so easy. Belial. Bacchus is Roman. It's an okay game for its time, but it's a bit kick. You can't change weapons in the field that you pick up. You need to go into the base and go to the Digilab. Stuff like that makes no sense. Alright, okay. Do you think it's a balancing thing, Dumpster, or do you think it's just poor, literally poor game design? I can't comment too much on DW4, honestly, but... So we've got this guy. Who's the new one? Belial. What are you weak to? Nothing. Who are we getting rid of? Lakshmi? MOT? This guy's got my wind damage and stuff. I was kind of liking this guy. But he needs to be replaced, I think. Or we could just get rid of Bayeki. I don't think I need Bayeki, honestly, because I know we were going to turn him into wind and get wind resistance. But honestly, I don't think we care. It's a tough call, though. No signs either. A lot of poor game design that isn't even a map for the beginning city area, so spent 10 minutes looking for the shop. What's it like on a 2-player, Dumpster? Is it good or no? Alright.
Give me a sec.
Oh, what's she just done? All search objects in the middle. Okay, I guess. Okay, I've got another hole in the floor here. Interesting. Go ahead and tap that. Where's this going to lead to? Another locked door, perhaps? Where are we? Oh, this is a relevant area. Something's happening. Oh, maybe this is information we need. Ah, this is like his old laboratory, I guess, where we're going to find information to get through the main door.
The entire palace has been rather bizarre, but this room is rather strange in its own way.
Okay, sure.
CRT TV, huh?
Talk about old school. Right, I'm going to pee, guys.
Look, it's even got a built-in VCR.
Keep an eye on what's happening.
Maybe we've got to watch some TV first?
I highly doubt that.
Actually, there's a chance he's right. There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well, it appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we? Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
let's watch the tape. Somebody's in the bathroom. We go back later. Okay. It's a trap! Bin him. I'll be watching your DW1 playthrough and enjoy Christmas, bro. Thanks. No problem, Liam.
Do you think we should try whacking
No
it?
problem at all, good sir. Liam, are you up to date on YouTube? Because sometimes it falls behind.
Stay on guard.
This is a comment to anybody watching on YouTube on the YouTube stream, by the way. If you guys are watching, just make sure you hit the live button down the bottom. This is kind of hard to see, but I'll show you. These are on YouTube. There's a live button at the bottom. Just make sure you hit that, and it'll catch you up to the actual live point of the stream, because sometimes it falls behind. So I just, I'm letting you guys know, because sometimes I'm worried you guys think that I'm ignoring yous, when in reality yous are just behind 20 minutes or so. It's playing. Stay on guard, everyone. Oh.
How are you feeling today, Rumi?
Oh, Rumi. Who is Rumi? Is this his literal Rumi? Don't think so. Alright, what's happening here? Maruki.
Sorry I came empty-handed. I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work.
Classic.
I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you?
Oh no.
Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead?
I'm get
What
the.
should I bring? Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so...
I'm guessing this woman's a bit of a vegetable, is she?
Actually,
Oh, no.
I have some news for you today.
Is this why he's interested in researching mental cures, I guess? Because the love of his life is having difficulties.
So first, I've finished my paper.
Okay.
The other thing is, they caught the culprit. He's in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore.
So somebody must have hit her with their car or something. A drunk driver or something. That's what they're alluding to, right? So she's in this fixed state, unless it was even worse than that. Maybe. Let's just find out. Rumi. Was that? Of course, that doesn't mean everything's over and done, but things are going to proceed as they ought to. So she's in a trance about something.
My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition. So basically, if one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality in every way. That's what my paper's all about. Here I am, going way over your head with this stuff, just like always.
Was using Parsec, yeah. Good, Dumpster, good, good.
I've recently met someone who thinks my research
Our
could be
parents were
fruitful.
murdered.
If everything moves forward as planned, they may
Spoilers.
even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world. My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again.
That was bad, man. Oh, Rumi, no.
I want to save you. No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science.
So wild, to think that, like, this can happen. Like, trauma is so thick that, like, your brain literally doesn't let you... You know, you're almost in, like, a coma state. Dude, I guarantee this fucking happens. Okay, imagine, like, knowing somebody's with you in the room that you know and love, but, like, you just can't get through to them for whatever reason. Like, some sort of mental barrier. And you know that, like, if you have the right answer, you could snap them out of it, but until then, they're just not that person anymore.
Well, at least I know your
It's
family
wild.
will appreciate it.
Hey, Jesse, what's up? Takuto.
Rumi, it's me. Are you all right?
Oh.
Can you talk?
Takuto. Family.
Uh-oh.
My family. Dad. Mom.
There you go.
No. Please. Please don't go.
Uh-oh.
Rumi. Rumi. It's okay. calm down.
I feel like she's gonna lash out at him.
Give them back! Give me my mom and dad!
Uh-oh.
You want power.
Uh-oh.
These migraines are... Damn it.
Dude, he's not having a good time.
Don't worry, someone's coming to help.
Or Maruki.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode. Memories of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing?
Phrasing.
I'm so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault.
Uh,
Deep down,
I don't...
I knew
Wait,
I
what?
could end all crime across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back. What you truly need.
How we
is to be
doing,
set
Jesse? How we
free
doing?
from that
Welcome.
horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
Must.
Seek me. Shit, dude, it's happening.
What was that?
Doctor, please stop this. I want to forget.
I want to break free.
Forget?
Oh, look. You know it's bad when he gets the glazed over sunglasses,
I wish
look.
I could do something to...
That's like me when I stare into the light of the monitor, dude.
Oh. But wait.
But wait, there's more.
By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart,
Oh.
any related trauma is eliminated.
This is where he goes crazy, Maruki. This is where he becomes evil. I just woke up. Did you have a good sleep, Jesse?
You must seek me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thought itself. I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality. So we may together change the world. Now,
No, can't do you like him that way. Jesse, you trying to share a
Do
catchy?
it. I don't care who you may be.
Damn.
Lend me your strength.
Okay.
Please. Help me save Rumi's life.
Yikes. This is the Persona Awakening, is it?
What was that?
Annie?
Rumi, are you okay?
Oh.
Who are you?
Oh, shit.
Rumi, it's me.
The cursed monkey paw! He cured her of her trauma, but now she's got no memory and thus doesn't remember Maruki. No, you never make a deal with the devil, chat. It never worked. She knows you've got a girlfriend. She's still moving in for that ass Maruki. What the fuck? Look at this.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
And he's like, nah, sorry, bro. Can't be bothered with that shit. Right. I'm filler. Okay, so now we can open this door, which lets us back into the corridor, which connects to Zombie Man. Fuck! Help, 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 go through the vent. You'll never take me alive, you idiot. Okay, cool. So that's us accessed all of this area apart from the locked door that's over on the right. How do we get to that? How do we get through that locked door on the other side of the what is that, a pentagon? No. Hexagon? The hexagon lab. How do we get through that door? I think there's another vent somewhere that we've missed. Or do you think we go there later? Bold. Okay, let's go this way. I'm assuming we go in here. Wait, what? It's even more sad when you think Maruki's voice actor passed away from cancer. I'm so glad so many people got to see Billy Talon. I didn't know that, Kakwa. I didn't know that. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity questions. What did Takuto Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognitions? Know the answer after watching that video. I assume you know as well. We can do the honors. His lover. Access denied. They were not lovers. They were roommates. Okay. Authentication complete. Feels Batu, man. Alright, so that's a big... Wait, what is this? A new map. Palace appears to be a floor plan. Quite thorough, and it seems that we still have a long way to go. I believe it. Place is a lab? Come on now. I get you. We'll just back him.
Do you have a moment?
Okay. In Takeda Maruki's case, he must have think his stadium is a laboratory. Stadium of science. Okay, it's possible, but for now we should focus on progressing in the palace rather than trying to answer questions. So we do have a big elevator going down the hole. What happens if I go in here? Lots of open space in here. Oh look, a door at the other end. Let's check it out. Doesn't this look like some kind of research facility? So where does the elevator go to then? There's a save room over there on the left. Let's go and try the elevator. Maybe the elevator doesn't work until we get a key. Yep, okay. Just like that, no elevator for us. So yeah, what about, I guess we go round in a circle and then come back. Alright, cool. Well, we made it to safe room number 1. Am I allowed to stand on this? Ah! Okay. Turns out it was safe. Is there any rappel points in here? Safe room. Let's go ahead and save.
This place looks safe.
This looks stinking in here. The research ward. We are looking alright in terms of mana and stuff. I'm actually going to try and go to the bathroom again. If I can. Okay, so we're starting to understand a bit of Maruki's backstory and why he's sad and why he's doing what he's doing.
Alright.
Time to go. Ketchy's just told me that we've got a decent amount of room to work, so we're not quite ready to be relaxing. Any more rappel points in here that I haven't missed? Or have missed? Can we get in here? Locked. Of course. Okay. Cool. That is fine. So we've got a chest there we need to get to, but first we're going through the doors. Alright, let's take out the enemies and then collect the stuff after. Okay. I'm trying to ambush these guys. Like, how do I... I'm not very good at being able to force the rappel to attack. I need to figure that out. Something we need to get down. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a jiffy, okay? You know the rules where we play that game, where we don't die. Ever, ever, ever. Okay, let's get comfortable. We'll make coffees later, but it's too early in the stream for that. It's too early. If we have the coffee now, we'll have a crash, and then bad things will happen. Here's behaving itself today. Feels good, man. Okay, so bum wiggle to the right. We're gonna have to proc this motherfucker. Weak to... This guy's weak to fire, apparently.
Physical attacks won't help. It isn't a major threat. Electric attacks.
Psi or Holy? I mean, I guess. Why not? And we will baton pass over to Makoto? Yeah, Makoto. Give her some SP back. And then now we just kill. Boom. So we do have to proc fire on that guy though. Repels the guns. Curse? To me. We're gonna break and we're actually gonna baton pass back to Joker. There's some SP. We get 9 SP from doing that, so that's pretty good. Only thing is, this thing is a fucking nightmare for attacking. Can we actually swap Joker out? Oh, but we can swap out someone else. That's interesting. Let's bring Anne in. And then Anne should take over, right? Perfect. Nice. Look at that for fucking genius. Oh, but we can't all-out attack, I guess, because of reasons. Oh, okay. I guess we just guard. Diamond dust. Oh no. Dodge. 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 Nice. Let's go, man. Follow up with a wind. The wind that shakes the barley, one might say. Where is my wind attacks? Where was I keeping those? Ah, yes. I've only got 2 of these. Sure. Why not?
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Checkmate. Nice. This'll do. Ah, and all their special attacks have been changed to adopt the new personas as well, which is interesting. Very cool, very cool. Alright, sweet. XP and money. Don't really care about killing these guys because the money's not that important anymore and the XP is lackluster. It's not that it's lackluster, but we're so strong that we probably don't even need it. I don't know if it's worth the actual the SP spent.
A treasure chest.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do earlier, so that we could apply the status to these guys. I think we always want to repel if we can, because look, it's applying bullshit to these guys.
Now just don't lose.
So what is that? I don't know what's wrong with him.
Skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Don't use blessed attack.
Strength and weak to electric. Alright, sure. Why not? And then we will batten pass to... Oh, imagine she could crit here. Imagine she could crit. Not bad. Maybe I should have passed it to Akechi. I wanted Tafumi or Sumire to land some crits if I could. What's wrong with you? One shot, one kill. Oh no. Good dodge. Do I want to spend more SP here? I could also order in Regi actually. Let's sub out Anne. And in fact we'll sub out Sumire. And we'll break. Oh well no, because she's got the crit. Let's sub in Reg.
I'm done with
Dun, 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 dun. William! Fucking William. Dude, how did we go from like all these epic names to William? I can't go over that. So random. Slam. Okay. Cool. So I think what we do now is we let the we do actually do like a party rearrangement here and let some of the other guys catch up on SP. So Regi can stay, and we'll bring in Yusuke, and we'll also bring in Haru, and we'll try and fight like this for a bit. So we'll open this door to the safe room. Shortcut unlocked. We'll see what is waiting in here for us. Okay, sure, I guess. Do we want to go save at the save room? Or do we want to just go on? I guess we could. The enemies are probably going to respawn, but that's alright. We have quick access now because of the door. Don't think there's any reason not to be sensible here. Invigorate is really coming in. I know I already said this earlier, so I don't mean to repeat, but Invigorate on Joker is actually coming in mega clutch. Because he's using so much energy in these fights that he's just managing to sustain a little bit back. Which is great. Okay, cool. Alright, onwards. I think making that persona at the start was more beneficial than I thought it was going to be. I didn't see any secret areas in this part of the map, so I'm hoping that we've not missed any skills. Okay, what we got over here? A little door.
Joker.
Hang on, that room's giving off a unique reading compared to the others in the area. It might be like the video. You should check that out, although it looks like it doesn't open from this side. So that room is going to be important, and of course we can't get in there. Right, so with that being said, is there any hidden areas? You know there's items in there. There are enemies up ahead, but not in the corridor, so we're safe. Grab this. Again, I don't see any like underground passageways or anything, so... Regi is one with the Edinburgh. He's based off a Scottish pirate though, Jack. Isn't there some pride in that? Oh yeah, of course. I guess. Just unexpected, you know? Can you imagine all the Japanese kids playing this, being like, what the fuck is... Who the fuck is William? You know?
It's somewhere.
Right, I think we have to go in here. This looks like, ooh, a little machine. See if we can't sneak up on this guy.
Show me your true form.
I missed the opportunity to do grapple. Oops. Oh no. Dude, this fucking fight is annoying, man. I've lost all my crit guys as well. But maybe Rigi could pull out the bag. Another soul drop, huge. Come on, Yusk. Nice. Dude, what was that damage? And then, Rigi, you actually can get away with this. William. Willie Shaky. Wait. I was supposed to be William Shakespeare, but it just came out as Willie Shaky. G Connor 18, what's up, Connor? Hey, Wolfie, I haven't seen this palace before. Is this specific to Royal? Yes, great question, Connor. You are 100% correct, my guy. This is brand new content for me. So when you play through Persona 5, this palace doesn't exist. So yeah, you are 100% correct. This is exclusive to Royal, and it's right at the end of the game. So this is, I believe, I don't want to say it's the final palace because I could be wrong about that, but I think it is. This is like right at the end of the game. So black gel's good. It's okay, sure. You don't really need that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Rigi coming in clutch in this area against some of these enemies, which is nice. Right, we're gonna go in. There's a guy on the other side of this door, so we'll wait until that red dot fucks off. Move in, turn left here. Nice. Okay, so I think we're fighting these guys just to clear them out. Oh, I forgot to push that button as well. Wasn't there a button in the other room? I'm gonna see if I can rappel onto this guy. There we go. Nice. Connor, welcome. Welcome to the YouTube stream this evening. Oh, I've just realised as well. I'm so sorry that the game is so loud. I turned up the volume for the chat and segments and then forgot to turn it back down again, so that's why everything was so loud. My bad, guys. These guys are both weak to physical, which is great. So we just look for crits here. We just look for some critties. Yusuke. Nice. Look at that damage. Bonk. That's gonna heal Yusuke. Lil. Can we get any crits? Last minute crits? Still one. That's gonna cost some mana from Morgana. Oh, there it is! I was looking at Bat and Pass after that, so I could have given Joker 9 SP, but this is fine. If the crit had not killed, it would have been slightly more advantageous, but whatever. We'll take it. Okay, so to be clear, wasn't there a button in here that I didn't push? Was I supposed to do something with this? Mysterious enclosure, what is this? I've never seen one of these things. What does it do? Looks like some kind of experiment from what I can tell. The dials affect the coloured lights. But it doesn't seem like we need to mess with it to proceed. Those lit plants on the shelves are glowing quite well. They're definitely green. I wonder why the system works. Okay, so yeah, green and red on the ceiling. I see that. And the plants themselves are green. Let's go ahead and use Morgana to top everybody up here. That's fine. And my other teammates should be recovering SP slowly when they are not in combat, which is good. Thanks to Hifumi. Literally Hifumi, not anybody else. Here's another one. We interact with this? No. This one's green, red, and blue. But red is lit up on the screen. I guess we just keep going forward. Maybe I like getting my ears blasted. You never know. I'm sorry. If the audio is too loud, guys, just let me know. The chances are it's just because I've forgotten to turn it back down. It's weird that I need to constantly micromanage a game like this, especially when this is literally the special edition, but... the audio is obviously... The way I see the game development of these games is that a lot of the time the audio is developed probably for TVs. That's like legitimately, if it's a PC game, it's a little bit different, but like if it's a game like this, I think they expect the vast majority of players to play Persona 5 when it was created on a console, a PS4, PS5. So it's been designed, I think, for like TVs. And what that means is it's quite, you know, the audio is good if you are playing it through a TV. You probably don't notice the peaks and the spikes of the audio. But then when I'm relaying this to you guys throughout the internet, some of you guys have headphones, some of you guys have earphones, some of you guys are listening through speakers, through a monitor, through different devices. It's hard to get it right sometimes, so I apologize. It's tough, but I try and adjust it as best I can on the go. Let's band pass over to Regi. We should get some SP back here. Weak to nuclear and ice. Maybe I should have given it to Yusuke. Bang. So I don't have my heavy ice anymore. Well, I do have heavy ice, but I don't have AoE ice, which is a bit of a bummer. I think I can bat and pass this back to Joker for some SP and maybe a crit. Nice, that'll do. We don't need this guy, so we're just going to return to battle. I could have taken some cash off him, but we'll just bop him. Oh, dodge. Nice. Showtime. It's another crow finisher. I don't think I need it. We'll just take this. I was enjoying the music. I'm glad. I'm glad, Jesse. I'm glad. Okay, cool. So we are going through this door. No ventilation ducts or anything like that in here, is there? Nothing I'm missing. The fact that we got a skull already is probably indicative that we're not gonna get another skull for a while. You guys keep saying this palace was a big one. Oh, a treasure demon. These guys are inflicted with despair. Bless. So bless. They're all weak to bless. Oh. Strong against lightning. I'll just remove one of these guys. I think that's the best way of doing this. I guess they just... This is good. Managing to get my SP back just by fighting these guys. Is ailment recovered? No. Any crits? Any critteroos? I'm just farming SP on these guys. This is great. Oh, yeah, sure. Go on, Reach. Dude, what homie? Regi's coming in kind of clutch right now, actually. Bonk. Do we ever take money from this guy, or do we try? I don't think I can kill him in time. Let's try anyway. I do also want to say thank you for the Digimon Next Order guide, because without that, I don't think I would have managed to finish it. No problem, Connor. No problem at all, mate. You're very welcome. I was happy to help. I knew from my experience with DW1 that I loved that kind of style of game, and I also knew that, you know, Digimon World Next Order is really kind of awkward the first time you play it. So I'm glad that people have been finding use in the videos. That's something I've always said, but I probably will continue to say for a long time. Good stuff, man. Had some nice comments on those videos over the last few days. I don't know why there's been a surge. Maybe it went on sale or something. I've had a couple of people comment on the guides recently, and they were saying things like, you know, thanks for the guides, this really helps, and things like that. So, guys, honestly, I know I bang on about it all the time, but it feels so nice to have people come in and, you know, actually take the time to thank you. It means more than you know, and it does actually spice up my evening quite often. Because when I made those videos, I genuinely didn't think anybody was going to need or watch them. And yet, it's literally kickstarted a whole new chapter of my life, which is absolutely crazy. Okay, so we've got a set of steps that go up the way. I'm assuming we go up, along, and then down. That must be the only way here, because I don't see any more vents. And we haven't been able to activate the coloured system yet, so I guess we just go up the way. Everyone talking about Next Order is making me want to play again. Jesse, do it! Fucking do it, Jesse. Mr. Draco has just been... He's just picked up Next Order on his Switch and is playing through it, so I've been getting all the info from him. He was growing the seed earlier. He came in and told me about the bit where you have to grow the seed and you have to wait on it to develop. And I was like, man, that's right at the start of Next Order, where you're just in, like, Nye Plains. The only thing you have to worry about is, like, Nye Plains, a little bit of the desert, maybe. You're only trying to find the easy Digimon. It's really relaxed. And I was like, man, that sounds pretty fun. Don't make me pull next order back out the bag. We'll get a little bit of a Digimon fix in a few days' time, although I know what's going to happen, guys. Every year I get ready for the DW1 stream, and every year I'm like, man, what are we going to do? In the, you know, people are going to turn up to watch this. What are we going to do? How are we going to find stuff to get up to? You know, we've played it's a PS1 game, for crying out loud, and we've played it for 5 years. This is going to be year 6. How are we going to keep going? And every year I sit down and I play it with you guys. We get mildly drunk and have fun with it. But then as soon as the stream's finished, I just want to play more. Like, I go into Christmas Day, the day after the Christmas stream, and I think, man, I just want to play Digimon World 1 today. I just want to chill out and play it. So, it's always the same. Fucking history repeats every time. McAllister, speaking of legends, thank you for the Twitch Prime, good sir. McAllister, welcome. Hello, 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 good day. 21 months, happy holidays, looking forward to the Digimon stream and the year-end review. Hell yeah, McAllister, thank you. How's it going, guys? Jamie says, hi, I'm new here, love your hentai series on YouTube. Jamie, listen, you're not new here, and the hentai series was someone else. That must have been another handsome ginger Scottish streamer. That's not me. Curling stream, we already have done that. We did that last year. That was one of our goals last year. We did the curling, thank God. I mean, I guess we could do a little bit of curling. Maybe we get some Digivolution items from curling. That wouldn't be bad. Because, oh no. Oh my God, this guy's insane. Yusuke, thank you for not letting me down. He's definitely gonna miss. Just kidding, Rigi, I believe in you. Don't kill me. What's that gonna do? Oh God, that did so much damage. Okay, that's good. We like those. Do I ever do a... No weaknesses? Stop missing! Oh no. Shit. Champions Cup. Give that to Joker. Jamie, you're not new here and you don't love the hentai series. I never made that. I'm also excited for the Digimon stream. I look forward to it every year, man. Thanks, Jesse. Oh no. Please stop it. Stop. We can get away with the Yusuke lightning here. I'll go for some shocks. Please don't miss. Okay. Oh God. Ow. Heal. Oh, is this the big thing? Ultimate support activated. Oh my God. Dude, look at this. I've never seen it before. This is the first time it's ever procced. So we charged up now. Like, dude, I just got everything back. That only procced though, but because I think he was dying. Machine gun. Oh, it's a grenade launcher. It's just a single shot. Don't miss. 70 damage? Haru, that was dog shit. Yusuke with a FAMAS. Oh yeah, take it down. Let's go, boys. DW1 stream? Oh, when is it going to be on? Because I love that game. I had it on PS1 too. It's going to be on Christmas Eve, Connor. The 24th of December, in 2 days' time, at 8 PM UK. If you guys are in other parts of the world, make sure you check my Twitter, guys. You can follow me on Twitter if you want. I'll happily follow you back. My Twitter, or X as it's called these days, is full of... My Twitter feed is full of shit. So if you guys follow me today, tomorrow, I'll follow you back, no problem at all. And all of my information about the Digimon World stream that we're going to be doing this year is pinned to my Twitter. It's the top tweet. So if you guys are in Australia, I've got some Australian time slots in there for you. If you're in Europe, I've got the European slots. And if you're in any Canada, I've got some time zones all labelled. You will have to do some slight adjustments based on where you are, but I've tried to give like a broad kind of scope of time zones so that everybody's on the same page and can make the Digimon stream. So if you guys are interested, it will probably be quite chaotic. They always are. There's always a lot of people that turn up for them, and it's probably going to be manic, but I'm down for the memes. So I'm gonna have my cans in the fridge, my tins in the fridge, and we're gonna try and fuck around with some Digimon. Because you guys are here now, I'll give you a little sneak peek. But I think the plan for this year is to try, believe it or not, is to try and get a Numemon so that we can do Toy Town. Because I realized last year we actually haven't done Toy Town yet. I tried to go into Toy Town to farm money and I couldn't get in. We've never had a Numemon on that save file in 6 years. Can you guys believe it? I'm going to try my best to get a Numemon. And whether we achieve it or not, I have no idea. Let's do Bless. Fuck it. Boom. Baton pass to Reach. Bonk. Reggie, why? Why, brother? Nebros. I'm just gonna kill you. I'd rather take the XP. That weapon Joker has is cool. So your Christmas present to yourself is to torture yourself with something you can't do. Wait a minute, what? What did I say, Kakwa? What can I do? Monochromon stream. Oh no, luckily Monochromon's done, but we do need to raise a Monochromon at some point, I think, for the Digichart. That's one Digimon we've not had yet. I guess we could farm tournaments. We could farm tournaments. Luckily for us, Magnadra has very kindly listed on the last year's VOD. I'm pretty sure he's labelled on the VOD like what tournaments we've done. So if we can bang out 1, maybe 2 tournaments, that would be huge for us. Because otherwise we're going to make no progress in that department, and it's going to be painful later on down the line. But we need to collect Digivolution items and do tournaments. What you might want to do, might as well check out for now. Guys, what if we actually can't get a Numemon? What if we physically cannot get a Numemon? What are we going to do? Surely that won't be a problem, right? Okay, I guess we go and click on the door, huh? Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down? I got no clue. Guess the answer to this is pretty tough. I don't know if what we'd even guess. Okay. Sounds good to me. Alright. Down we go. There might be enemies down here, so we should be careful.
It's somewhere.
Somewhere. So this is the back door area. Fantastic. And now we get a bit of dialogue. Prepare your anuses, chat. Gonna have to watch one of the DVDs. We'll go ahead and open this door first. We will be able to save our game if we want to also. Okay. Time for some story here. But yeah, any questions about the Digimon stream, let me know, folks. Don't like the idea of someone spying on the past, but we clearly don't have a choice. Okay, here we go.
Damn it. Just
I may need a bigger bottle of Jack. You can never have enough too much Jack, Serenity. Come on now. Just hearing from you is pissing me off. Says Shibusawa. Who's this handsome devil?
You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
In the research lab in Odaiba?
I've got my ciders, my Magners,
Yep.
I've got Copperbergs, I've got beer, I've got wine, whiskey. We're well stocked for the Christmas stream. It'll be an open bar, Serenity. You can have whatever you like. I've even got cans of Pepsi for mixing with the whiskey if we're feeling crazy. Probably not a good idea though.
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now?
I should be paying attention to this because the door's going to ask me a question on this and I'm not going to know.
Let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain.
Oh, down the soju. Oh, fuck. Jesus.
Rumi,
Oh, no.
I swear I'm going to do it.
Don't.
I have the
Wait.
power now.
Why, his mate just left him?
Life with you. So I'm going to rescue
What the fuck? He just abandoned him?
I don't care how long it takes me.
Hmm. Day 3 of COVID, BRB having some rum. Okay, to be fair, I did have some wine when I was on the come up of COVID a few days after. I might have had some wine.
It's going to happen.
This year I'll have Schnapps, Jack D cider, and Chambord. I think I mispronounced that last word.
Dr. Maruki's
That sounds good, SG.
Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though. His research was cut off.
So
How's your
after the
tree
incident
looking,
with his
SJ?
girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
Yeah, but why was his research shut off? He just couldn't prove. I believe after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as healing practice. However, his research was shut down. I guess he just ran out of funding. He turned it off because he couldn't prove it in time.
Use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
Akechi, why you gotta be a dick about it?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
Okay. Okie dokie. Well, with that in mind then, we could go save our game or we could just go straight up. Let's go save in case, because I don't know what this dungeon's going to throw at us. Can we go through this? I'd have to go down and along, would I? Okay, I'll tell you what, let's not bother. Let's just go up the chimney. Did I come up this way? Oh.
There's a strong one there.
What the fuck? This is like an extra level. Oh, interesting. So, wait a goddamn minute. Is this extra content? Wait. Is this like this is like a new floor entirely? Maybe this is where the skull is.
Joker, it's a treasure chest.
Okay. That enemy over there looks like an asshole. Let's go over here. This enemy's a nightmare. I think I might be able to steal from it though. Oh. Stop it. Why is this guy so good at dodging? What an asshole. I haven't saved. Ow. We're pretty good at dodging that shit. Are you... hold on. I can do Divine Judgment on this fucking idiot. Bonk. Fuck you. What a cunt. Honestly, these enemies are so annoying. Maybe we just fucking run away. Honestly, we might just run away. Fuck that enemy. He's too much of a cunt. Not worth. That guy did have an item that I wanted, but...
I can feel it.
Alright, so we have to go Morgana, we have to do Meteoran, and I want to fight that red enemy. Whatever he is. And then we'll get all the loot after. Let's try and inflict a... Yeah, hopefully this inflicts a weakness on him. If not, we cry. It's this guy again. Right, this enemy is an arsehole. But luckily, demonic degree should be really good here. There's no way he resists that, surely. So fucking unbearable, man. This guy is a massive cunt. I wonder if we can potentially... See, I'd like to go for that, but I think he dodges it or some shit. See, like, why does he block it when he's literally not immune to curse? Like, he's not got any, like, resistance to curse, so I don't know why he blocks that. It just seems like fucking horseshit. I guess we have to fucking despair his ass. Brainwash. Despair. Let's just use this on him. Oh, he blocks that as well. Dude, suck my fucking cock. Like, why did he even put that shit in the game if it doesn't work? This isn't a boss. What a trash can. Sure, we'll brainwash him. I don't even know what that does. Use psychokinesis. Binge. Alright, well I thought I could reduce his health by half, but apparently not. Apparently he blocks it and dodges it. I think he... maybe I can use a psychokinesis item here. Side damage, I've got 1. Side damage, I've got 2, I'll do this. Do I ever pass the button here? Can we just go all out attack? Oof. He's strong against lightning. Regi's really not that great here. Maybe we bring somebody in here? Who do we bring in? Genuinely don't even know. Makoto? Do nuclear damage maybe? I could also do curse damage with a Kechi, I guess. Samiri for crits. Guess we do a Kechi. Psychokinesis, we proc him. Come on, baby. Hoping this does enough. He's gonna cure himself from this shit soon. Uh-oh. Cosmic Flare, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Hopefully it doesn't kill. Okay, nice. Nocturnal Flash could kill. Okay, nice. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Cleanse that bullshit. Do we try and proc him again? We could freeze him. You can actually get a freeze on him. I don't know if that's... Let's try it. Didn't get a bonus. What did we do to this guy again? Was it Despair we used or what? I don't actually know the difference between Despair and Dizzy. I can't remember. Was it Brainwash? Yeah, I think it was Brainwash we did. Nice. A heal would be good. Oh, is this the ultimate move? Nice, that's huge. That's really nice. Saves me using an item after the fight's done. Inishimi. Alright. Fucking hell. This might not kill him, but we'll kill him after if it doesn't. Okay. What's happening here? I bought a nice bottle of perfume. Oh, nice. Now I smell of perfume covered bins instead of just bins. Nice. So that's lovely.
I'm glad we won.
I didn't bother with Dex in the end. It's still sitting in the hall. Serenity, but you bought it. Just put it up, you idiot. That'd be nice. I'll have to see if they do international shipping. Yes, I may have some. Do they by chance sell Korean skincare? I buy all the nice smelling stuff of a site called K-Shop XD. K-Shop. Yes, same. I'll need to know where Mrs. Wolfie gets her stuff, because I know that she's fucking obsessed with that stuff as well, Jesse.
Good job. Let's keep
Right.
going.
Luckily that guy is finished, but he was a fucking dick.
Oh.
Permapick. Come on then, baby. What we getting? Something juicy. A golden dress. That reminds me, we might have some other equipment. Where's that rappel point? Let's go. This has got to lead to a vent. Yes, it does. Is there anything else here? What does the golden dress do for me? First of all, does Jack have any, He's got the lucky underwear. Rigi also has lucky underwear. I think we're going to give this to other people, though, before Rigi. Morgana's fine. Anne has the golden dress. +5 agility. Well, that's not bad. That is a downgrade, almost. The 5 agility is cool. Yusuke can actually take an upgrade here. Lucky underwear. Makoto's chilling. Haru's chilling. Akechi's chilling. This list is always buggered, so I'm always making sure that it's fine. We got an upgrade here for Samini. We can take her to the... Yeah, she can have the golden dress, so she's really fast. Cool. Then Futaba, I guess. You can have an old sinful bikini. Alright, whatever. Through we go. What does this lead to? Uh-oh. Well, that was close to being shit. We got the answer to that door, and yet we're still searching through this area, so I have no idea what's going on. Let's go with this guy. Pass over to Haru. She doesn't have the increased baton pass. Oops. Give me the goods. Beer vial L. Sure. Another one. Another. I'll take it. Oh, that'll be that then. Ooh, it's pretty expensive here as well, but the prices in the K-Shop were pretty good. Skincare is so bastard expensive in this country, yeah. Oh, it's a thriving market.
Give me a sec.
Well, as long as you guys have nice soft skin, then that's a GG. Alright. So what we got here? That leads back out, is it? This door takes us back to where we were. What the fuck is going on, man? So that's us went full circle. I was really expecting to find a secret skull connected to this, but maybe not. So where does this go to? Shattered door. Shattered window over there. What is going on? I never actually tried to get into that main area. Maybe this is a secret? Oh, I can hear the skull whispering. Yeah, okay. I think we just take it, right? There's not much to gain by not taking it now. There was a will seed, okay. Well, there we have it. We were just getting ahead of ourselves. Just a little bit. I bless my hatred of the sun, it could have been so much worse. I've been so lucky with my skin so far, but now menopause has started to take hold. I'm like a desiccated mummy. Oh, that's not true, Serenity. You're not. That's not accurate. Stop it. Okay, 2 will seeds. So now we can actually go where we're supposed to, correct? Did I miss that item over there? Could go back to the safe room, but I think we just go through the door and get the hell out of here. Alright. 2 will seeds down, that's good. That's good progress. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down? Success rates, plausibility, viability, or evidence. I mean, aren't these all the same? Evidence? I mean, evidence proves plausibility and viability, no? Guess it's evidence? I actually don't know. Daft Bint used to oil up and bake in the sun for 8 hours at a time, bottle of white, chilling in the garden pond and sitting like a baked potato for the entirety of summer. My mother had skin like leather in her 40s. She was like a tanned hide. Lovely. But at least she had a good time doing it though, SJ, right? Am I right? I'd still bang her. I'll go evidence, but honestly, don't all these like, aren't all these the same thing? Unlocked. I guess. I don't know if you can actually get that wrong. Maybe they're all this. Maybe all the answers are correct. Come now, is the next question going to be what's Mariki's favorite snack or something? Oh well, it might be Akachi. Relax. Alright, this is the only way we can go. There's got to be a safe room here. Surely.
I can feel it.
I see one. Through here. That door on the opposite end of the room right in front of us is a safe room. But there's enemies here. Uh-oh. This is quite the changing environment we are in now. Let's see what's happening here. This is the psychological exam room. We conduct psychological tests so that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you're interested, please proceed down the hall and through the door to access the information panel. An exam room? Like a hospital exam room? Perhaps, one odd place. The shadows here aren't attacking us. Don't they want to stop us? Strange as it may be, they do seem more hostile to us. At all. They do not seem hostile. Furthermore, I admit I'm curious to see what the exam entails. Yusuke, you're not getting examined in the bum. Maybe we have to go and talk to those guys to find out.
The effects of cognition are low here.
Locked door. Up.
I can feel it.
And then here we go. Safe room, good.
We found a safe room.
Exam room. Please head to the exam room.
Let's do it.
Alright, we will save our game here, guys. But we ain't done. Are you guys excited to watch that whole... you guys want to see the Rebel Moon movie that's just appeared on Netflix, which is the Schneider movie? Mr. Schneider? Mrs. Wolfie was excited to watch it today. I think we're going to watch it tomorrow. Anybody interested in that? I think it looks alright, like. So that's locked. Should we talk to these shadows? Or is that trolling? Let's talk to them. Reception, hello. You're the Phantom Thieves, I assume. Normally I capture any intruders, but this area is free to any who wish to enter. I will grant you entrance to the exam room should you desire. They must be awfully confident in their exam technique at any rate. Such progression should work in our favour. So what'll it be? Depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly. Where did those people go? What kind of place is this? Where did the people go? I see, so you're curious about our facilities, very well. This is the lobby for the psychological exam room, where we determine if patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart that even they may not be aware of. Oh my god, red and blue. Dude, what is this? Team Fortress? Beyond that, the hall lies the special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the information panel to begin the process. Listen to the question and choose the elevator that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over, though. What is going on? Oh, up she goes. That just made me think of that moment in Oblivion where the guy gets crushed by the trap. You know what do you guys know what I'm talking about? Mr. Wolfie, hello, Mr. Vodcrack. Good to see you. Vodcrack says, absolutely not. Vodcrack, are you talking about banging Serenity's mum or watching the Moon movie? Hope you're all having a lovely evening. Thank you, Vodcrack. Hope you're having a lovely evening, boss. Good to see you. Hey, Vodcrack, how's it going? Not too bad, Serenity. How are you? Glad to hear it. Both, brother. Okay, nice. Good. It's nice to see you tonight, Mr. Vod. You're just in the thick of it. We're halfway through one of the final dungeons in our 180-hour playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you will be presented with a small gift. Alright, guys, so we can't answer any of these questions wrong. All we have to do is choose the answer we believe is to be correct. Okay. Brr. Okay. Let's go. I guess credits will do fine. Right. Well, I have no idea what's about to happen. Do we want to rearrange our party? I'm confident in the gang we have. Red and blue. With a little door to the left. Do we have to actually touch it? The receptionist told us to start with the information panel. But I don't wanna. I want to go into this room. Woo! This is an empty room with nothing in it. Oh my god, they've got Rorschach fucking diagrams on the windows. On the walls. Guys, what do you see when you look at that? What do you see? I see a horned clown. Like a jester clown with horns. Some sort of malevolent spirit. Look, there's a pentagram right next to it. Black Phillip, I see you. You'd have woken up in a dumpster minus your shoes and your wallet. My mother would have given you a night to remember. Wow. How do you even get these high playtime numbers, man? Because we talk about things in the middle like not watching Netflix movies and banging Serenity's mum. Right, guys, what do you see there? I see a pumpkin. Pumpkin, the king of ghosts from Yu-Gi-Oh! Roses, Julius of the Roses Memories. No, what's it called? It kind of looks like a giant pig. Like a pig burger thing. Pumpkin from PS1 Medieval. And here I see... What do I see on this? It's two people dancing. Ice skating, perhaps. I see a horned clown too, an evil butterfly, two fetuses facing each other, two dancing rabbits. Okay. Well done, everybody. You passed. I can see it, I can feel it. Right, let's touch it. You ready? I'm going to touch the butt. I have no idea what's coming, but we'll find out. Hello, Patience. Here is your first question. Everybody get ready. I've never played Medieval. I might need to give that a go, brother. With the Hulk Hogan. The Hulk Hogan emoji on the end there. So, Vodcrack, you probably know this, being a connoisseur of the gaming industry. So there's the OG PS1 Medieval, but there's also a beautiful, beautiful HD remaster, which is like for like of the OG. So maybe you won't have to play through the pain of the OG PS1 game with all its horrible camera angles and R1 to turn the camera bullshittery. You know, if you're stuck too close to a corner, you actually can't rotate the camera. It just like it gets stuck on the wall. And then you end up trying to jump across platforming scenarios where your inputs don't register, so your character just falls into the water. And if you fall in the water in Medieval, it's instant death. Like, you just lose an extra life, which you painstakingly save up for. Absolutely mortifying. So I would recommend the HD remaster for Medieval PS1 is absolutely gorgeous. Would highly recommend it. If you are interested, that'll be available on PS4, PS5, I'm pretty sure. And I don't think it'll be that expensive at this point. Probably like 15 quid from wherever. Forbidden Memories was the PS1 game and Julius of the Roses was PS2 game, yes. And you could have Pumpkin as a deck master. G. Connor, I can see you're a man of many cultures. Yes, you're correct, of course. I own Medieval Remaster, but I still haven't played it. Oh, it's lovely, Jesse. It's gorgeous. We might do that, guys, over, like, in the new year. I could see us playing through Medieval again. It's really charming. You can do it in, like, a day, like a stream. Which is funny, because as always, when I think about, like, PS1 games when I was a kid, it would take me months to beat these games. Years, even. I actually, Medieval for the PS1 was a game that I actually, interestingly enough, I had a fake copy of Medieval PS1, and it was chipped. Or my chipped PS1 that was highly illegal, that I found in my mind, and didn't actually exist, because I'm not a criminal. Right, anyways, PS1 Medieval was chipped, and the 4th level, which was actually the boss level, the Asylum Demon, wouldn't load on my fake copy of the game. It was broken. It was bugged. So you'd get to the loading screen for the asylum, and it just wouldn't work. So me and my friends, who all had the same copy of the game, couldn't get past that part of the game, right? It was bugged. But luckily, Medieval was a PS1 game that had many cheat codes, including a debug mode that allowed you to go to any level you wanted in the game. So with the cheat codes that we found in the back of a magazine, we were able to bypass the asylum level and thus play the rest of the game, which was next level genius back in the day when the internet didn't exist. We were quite pleased with ourselves. I used to also give myself all the items and immunity. I'd just run around the whole game with a dragon mask, cooking everything that moved. It was great. Absolutely great. Sounds like real gaming. My uncle had a chip PlayStation. These Zoomers know nothing about that. I know, Bodcrack, I know. Only the true homies will know. Didn't everyone have a chip PS1? I didn't bother. I was given my chip PS1 from Santa. Okay. Focus for a second, guys. Hello, patients. Here is your first question. Everybody focus up. Here we go. Bodcrack, have you had a lovely day today? What have you been up to? Bodcrack, why do I get the feeling you've been at the pub? Why do I get the feeling you went out for drinks after work today, Vod? One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. Okay, everybody focus. I'm a good boy, no comment. I fucking knew it. Bodcrack, I can read you like a fucking book. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend, but if you could fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you go look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you. But if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. Which would you do in this situation? Go after your friend, go get help. Once you've made your decision, please take the corresponding elevator, thank you. Shit. Neither answer is wrong, though. I wasn't at the pub, but it's the Friday before Christmas. I knew it. If there was a day to go do that, today is the day. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Just a guess, just a guess. I hope that doesn't reflect bad on you, Vodcrack. I hope you've had a good Friday, mate. That's all. I've never had a chip PS1, but I got my PS2 lidded. I missed the days where you got magazines with demos as well. Yeah, for sure, Connor, yeah. It's not quite the same as downloading the demos for free anymore, is it? It's much better getting them out of a magazine. God, guys, the fucking sheer excitement when I would go into the supermarket with my mum. I'd go straight to the magazine aisle, and there it was, the latest copy of PlayStation Magazine, and it would have like 15 demos on it, man. For like £4 as well. That would be like the cost of the magazine. It would be like £4. And you'd get like all these classic PS1, PS2 games. Crazy, man. You play the same fucking levels over and over again just for the just because you were desperate to see the next part and it was your only access. I think it's because I came into the stream and you said, "Are you guys interested in watching this Netflix film?" And I was just like, "Absolutely not." Do you think that was the do you think that was the giveaway, Vodcrack? Is that what gave it away? Don't second guess yourself, Vodcrack. Don't second guess yourself. It was mostly you made a very bold entrance compared to normal, Vodcrack. I mean, you're a lovely gentleman. Normally you just lurk, Vodcrack, when you're not drunk. So the thing that gave it away is you said hello, Mr. Wolfie and friends, and you put an exclamation mark at the end. That was the first clue. And then you said, "I hope you're all having a lovely evening!" Exclamation mark. You put another exclamation mark. I was like, dude, Vodcrack's in a great mood tonight. What's going on with him? Dude, what's going on here? Normally he would just lurk quietly. And then interacting with serenity. Glad to hear it. Then you put both brother and then put the Hulk Hogan emoji. That was the next clue. That was the next one. But yeah, just, I don't know. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're just pulling my leg and maybe it's a back to front angle and you're just baiting me. This is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. May go over the answer what you think Dr. Mariki would pick. So we have to try and figure out which one Dr. Mariki would pick. Oh, this is going to be hard. It's hard to be sure of anything. Why don't we try asking some of these other patients around? Surely Dr. Mariki would be enforcing going and getting help from the teacher, which is not what I was going to choose. They may be cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exam just like we do. Maybe they can help us figure out which answer's right.
Right.
I'm with Mona. Besides, if you try and fail, at least you give it a shot. Although I'm not opposed to just ploughing our way through the whole exam. If you refuse their treatment regime, whatever it is, they're not going to take that lying down. TLDR, be ready to fight if it comes down to it. Okay, do we talk to these people? Wait, there's a fucking bookcase here. What the heck is this? Nani? Why does this exist? I can just randomly climb on this bookcase for no reason whatsoever. What the fuck? Why? Why would you do that to me? Alright, well, fuck it. I guess we talk to people and see. Does it matter what we choose?
Hey.
You got a sec? Oh yeah, how can I help you? Which answer are you picking? I chose B. This is sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to comfort somebody. So you're the type to ask others for help. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but don't you ever think to yourself, I want to help them? Of course. But even if I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. If that's the case, it's probably best if I go get help from someone else. That way, success is much more likely. Okay, sure. So that guy makes a good effort for B. Oh, he's away. Oh god, what if we just hear him screaming up there? Okay, so he advocated for that decision. What about this guy? What's going on here? The pizza demo discs were hype. The pizza demo discs? Pizza? Oh mate, that magazine is how I discovered Splinter Cell. Loved it. Okay, I still remember seeing Splinter Cell for the first time. I went around to my friend's house. And my friend, for whatever reason, I don't know if you guys ever had this. Did any of you guys ever have friends or like yourselves, maybe in your own houses or maybe your grand's house or something? Did anybody ever like mount a tiny TV up in the top fucking corner of the room? This is something my friend had. And it kind of made sense. Because he had bunk beds. So if you were on the top bunk and you were looking across, the TV, which was tiny, it was a square TV, it was like kind of at eye level. But then if you were playing games on it, you would be sitting, he used to have beanbags. And you'd sit on the beanbag and you'd stare up into the top corner of the fucking room. It was very strange. I don't know why it was like that. I guess it was just exclusively for the bunk beds, but like, fucking hell. Anyways, I went round to my mate's house and he was playing Splinter Cell in his beanbag, so I just sat next to him and watched him play through the tutorial as Sam Fisher. My spelling has been fantastic as well. I've been impressed. Vodcrack, yes. Good use of punctuation, yes. I like the Splinter Cell games. I like stealth. On that note, I'm going to catch some Z's. Connor, glad I could see you. Joined and see you on Christmas Eve for DW1. PS, that magazine got me into Dark Cloud. Only let me complete the first dungeon. Yes, Connor, I had the exact same one. When I was thinking about early games that I used to play as demos, Dark Cloud was one of them. Building the little village outside the first cave, yeah. Crazy, man. Well, Connor, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube tonight. You've been an absolute pleasure. I'm sorry you can't see all the Twitchies that are chatting away, but we appreciate you. No, but I had one of those square TVs with the VHSs in my room. Yes, same, KK. It wasn't mounted on the ceiling, though. That was fucking bizarre, man. I don't know why they did that to him. It was so strange, man. It was just so... I mean, like, nowadays it wouldn't be that high as a human, but as a small child, it was like... we had to sit on beanbags and look like this while playing the games. It was so weird. Did you know that... what was good, though? I had two TVs stacked on top of each other from 2001 to 2003. Top TV for games, bottom TV for Ready, Steady, Cook. Vodcrack, you were truly living the dream. You had two TVs so you could watch TV and play games at the same time, Vodcrack. What were you, living like a prince? Dude, I was lucky to get a TV in my bedroom after so many years, man. I never even had a TV in my bedroom until I was a certain age. Vodcrack over here with the fucking multi-monitor setup. In the early millennium, dude. What the fuck? Although I will say, what was funny was my auntie got this huge TV, guys. Massive TV that was second hand from someone that obviously at one point in time, if you guys imagine like a widescreen TV but like not a flat screen. It had the back end the size of a rocket ship, right? This TV was fucking ginormous. And at one point in time, it probably cost a lot of money. But somebody gave it to my auntie second hand because it was starting to play up. Like, you'd be watching the TV and it would just turn off randomly. It would just cut out. So the auntie had it for a few weeks, and then she was watching it as her main living room TV. It was huge. This is before flat screen TVs. But then she got fed up of it turning off all the time, so she was going to throw it in the dump, and my dad says, I'll take it, Jack can have it for his room. So then I inherited this massive, absolutely ginormous TV. And the only downside was that sometimes it would just randomly turn off on you. And no joke, if you actually slapped the side of it, it would turn back on. Bananas. Pizza demo discs. I don't know what a pizza demo disc is, Jesse. As in, you ordered a pizza and got a demo? Or was pizza the name of the magazine? My mates used to have that in the kitchen corner near the ceiling. I don't know what possessed people to put small TVs in the top corners of their rooms, but I mean, in a kitchen it kind of makes sense. Because, at least in the kitchen, like, you know, you've got utensils and surfaces and things like that. Like, you don't want to, I don't know, you don't want cables and shit hanging in front of your counters while you're cooking or whatever. So I guess it kind of makes sense in the kitchen, but like, what the fuck? Bye, Connor, we love you, says Jesse. There you go, Connor, if you're still here on YouTube. Jesse loves you. From across the realms they touch. Alright, let's try asking this guy. You guys are dressed awfully fancy. It doesn't look like you're here for an examination. Have you chosen an answer? Definitely, if someone needs my help, I'm doing what needs to be done. Is there a reason he doesn't even hesitate? Normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in the past in this exact situation. The difference is, that time I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way. I let my fear control me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? I've regretted it ever since. So I've decided from now on I'm going to help people in need no matter what happens to me. Stuff like that can make you feel totally horrible.
I'm on board.
Okay. I guess... I don't know if there's a correct answer to this. There probably isn't. But maybe it'll determine what happens to us in the fight, like which debuffs we get put on us or something. And we know both sides, but either one's exactly wrong, right? Neither one's exactly wrong. What matters is that Dr. Mariki thinks is wrong. Why don't we collect our thoughts somewhere and talk to it about our answer? Dude, what is happening? Okay, there's actually a room to the side. Right, sure. This is very strange, man. I don't really know what's about to happen. Let's use the place to sort out our ideas. Do I need to pay attention to this? Alright, let's figure this out. After some investigation, I think they use this place to test patients' mental states with a questionnaire. If they find abnormalities, they will force treatment right away. Not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it. If Dr. Mariki thinks we're fine as we are, we get to skip the treatment. Most likely. It may not be that easy, but we'll have to try to think like Dr. Mariki whenever coming up with our responses. Sorry, Joker, but any good at this kind of stuff. The questionnaires all yours, dude. Okay, let's think about how to handle the question. Let's review what we know. Maybe there's actually a correct answer to this. This is bizarre. Do you know what I started watching again last night? Actually, this is weird. But KK, you were talking about Final Fantasy X a lot recently. Because you were enjoying it. Actually, and somebody else mentioned it as well. One of our newest people who was hanging out the other night. Let me just see, because they got gifted a sub earlier. Was it Goblins? Let me scroll back. Who was it? Dude, I can't find this. Oh, it was Loot Goblins. I'm pretty sure Loot Goblins said that they were watching the Final Fantasy X playthrough. So I went back and watched a little bit of my OG playthrough of Final Fantasy X. Like the opening. My god, man. There's so much stuff I would have edited out if I was editing that VOD today, man. Holy shit. There's so much pish. I spent like the first 20 minutes of the stream just trying to like organize stuff, and I was like, man, is this what the old VODs actually look like? Painful. Do you remember getting demos for PC games with Serial? Yes, I do vaguely, VODcrack, yeah. We didn't really have a good PC at the time, so I couldn't really play them, but... The bottom TV was old as fuck. It was from the 70s or something when we got the PS2. You couldn't use it, so we got cheap small TVs for the PS2, but instead of replacing the old TV, we just kept it. The dream, VODcrack, the dream. My dad would never let me have 2 TVs in my bedroom. My dad was very like, you know, if you're not using something, chuck it out kind of thing. He wouldn't let me store stuff up the loft or anything. My parents got me a black and white portable when I was 12. I spent the next 4 years watching Prison Cell Block H at 11 PM and oversleeping for school. Nice on SJ. At one of the pizza places, maybe Pizza, I can't remember, you got a demo disc with your order. I still have one. Holy shit, Jesse. Dude, that shit probably sells for something at some point. I too am a loot goblin. Chex Quest. We got Age of Empires from a serial competition. Holy shit, dude. Deacon, you legend. I won a competition for... I won a Harry Potter competition once. At the local library, guys. Where I coloured in Harry Potter in the Hogwarts Express. It was the front cover of Harry Potter, and it was just a colourless picture that was like an A3 bit of paper or something, A4 bit of paper. And I coloured it in. And my coloured in version, along with some others, won. So I got invited to the library for a ceremony, and then I won a book voucher. That's the highlight of my fame. You're welcome. Whose story do you want to discuss? Let's talk about the strong-willed man first. He's the one who chose to go after your friend. He said he'd help any person who he sees in trouble. He had turned a blind eye in a similar situation in the past, his regret and the main reason he would intervene in the future.
Indeed.
Standing up to evil to help your friend certainly seems like the right thing to do. That would certainly be correct if it were based on overly simplistic morals. But this is rather based on Maruki's viewpoint. You may find the man's stance admirable, but what would Maruki do?
Well?
Right, the risk factor is what bothers me about this choice. You'd likely be hurt if you ended up failing. You have to consider Dr. Maruki's thoughts about that. He wants everyone to find their happiness, so that means... I guess that's about it for this one.
What are your thoughts?
Let's talk about the reserved man. I'm assuming the reserved is the correct answer. He's the one that chose B, go get help. He said there's a chance he wouldn't be able to help his friend alone, so he'd rather find a way to increase the odds. Got what he's saying, but it still bugs me. He's just running away. It's not the sole priority was avoiding getting hurt. I wonder what Dr. Maruki would think about it. He said it's okay to escape your problem if it becomes too painful. Do you think he'd consider this the same thing?
What are your thoughts?
I'm guessing that it's the reserved man then. So we go B.
What's up?
Let's pick our answer.
Yep.
It really comes down to how Maruki would think. Risking yourself to help your friend or take the time to find a dependable help.
Aww.
Neither choice guarantees your friend's safety if you think about it.
Do you have a moment?
Your friend may end up hurt no matter what you choose, so that isn't the deciding factor here. The issue is that you may end up getting hurt. That's what we base our decision on. Okay, cool.
What's up?
Do you want to talk about something else? I think that's us. We have picked our answer, right?
Yep. Aww.
Do you have a moment?
Sure.
What's up?
So we're not actually picking the answer, we're just discussing. Like what? Okay, so the answer is this one. Go get help.
What do you want to do?
Yes. I hope this is correct. Fucking feels bad, man, if it's not. Pray for me, boys. Maybe we'll end up in a fight either way. No abnormalities detected in query response. Please proceed to the next room. Alright, well, I guess this was correct. Damn, Daniel. You too, huh? They're calling this an exam, but all we're doing is walking along one path. No bad news so far. I guess this really was the right answer. Sure. Stronger lift. Alright, well that took a long time for what the fuck that was.
I have something.
I guess we're gonna have to do this every time, are we? Fuck me, man. Oh my god. Right, so there's 3 possible answers for this one. Let's find out what we're dealing with. Jesus, and there was actually an enemy over there. Is that a... Oh, that's the discussion room. Right, sure. Next question. It's interesting that there is actually a right answer for this. Good to see you again. Here's the second question. Alright, here we go. Focus. If you pick the other one, you get in a fight. Yeah, I think we got it right. Good to see you again. This time we've got a 1 in 3 chance of getting it correct. You have a personal dream that you can really, really want to make come true. You've worked so hard to achieve it, but it's not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all of your hard work is sure to be for nothing. What would you do in this situation? Keep up the hard work. Do whatever it takes. Same answer, no? So B, keep up the hard work. Do whatever it takes. Give up for a new dream. Please be honest about your feelings as you consider the answer. Thank you. We don't know enough to make a decision. We should gather information. Fuck me. Alright, okay, starting with this one down the bottom. This one is to never give up. Oh no, this is continue with the hard work. Curious about your answer. These people are pretty chatty, aren't they? Not that I mind, of course. I'm supposed I'm going with keep up the hard work. Does that mean you have a dream already? I guess you should say so. You probably wouldn't be interested in hearing all that. I'm a musician, but I'm still at the point where I can only play out in the streets. I work a part-time job so I can afford lessons. In my spare time, I'm always recording demos or practicing. Whenever I come up with something I like, I send it out for potential auditions. Despite all that, I'm just not getting anywhere. Maybe I don't have the knack for it.
No.
But working hard towards your dream is healthy. Obviously, Kasumi's on board with that, being the gymnast. You're right, thank you. I was just being hard on myself. When I come home from work and lie down in my bed by myself, I just get so worried. So this can't be the right answer then. Because it's making her sad. When things are going badly, I start to break down. I ask myself, how much longer can I do this? All I can do is believe in my ability. I love music so much and I have no intention of quitting.
Thank you very much.
Jesus. Well, good luck. Well, she's fucked. I'm assuming Maruki is going to ask you, like, what... It's funny because I think what you have to do for these particular questions is you have to think about what the anime character would do. The main character of an anime, like, what would they do? And then you have to do the opposite. Because Maruki, instead of doing all the right answers, all the cool answers, like running and helping your friend in need or pursuing your dreams and never giving up, he's trying to talk people out of all that. He's like, actually... He's playing like the pussy, like, I don't know. I guess what you'd call like the fucking pussy angle where he's like, nah, you don't have to try hard. You don't have to chase your dreams. You don't have to help your friend in need. That could get you in trouble. You basically just have to pick all the pussy answers. The very anti-anime answers. Okay, so I'm assuming this one's going to be false as well. And it's going to be option C is the right answer. You guys look crazy. You cosplayers or something? Alright, let's talk to this guy. So this is never give up. Do whatever it takes. Do whatever it takes. I started streaming! Oh my god! Dude, this is gonna hit too fucking close to home, man. Jesus Christ, let me just release my collar for a second before we start asking ourselves the hard-hitting questions. I started streaming so I could strike it rich. With how streaming's blown up, if this goes well for me, I'd be swimming in it, you know what I mean? Oh my god, let me guess, he's a 5-year Andy. So you're doing it for the money. But it hasn't been as easy as I hoped. Shimmy my bum over here. I posted videos every day, but my view count never went anywhere. But then I found the mother load. There was a video someone uploaded where he bashed on the celebrity so bad, it was ruthless. And his view count went through the roof. That's when I knew I had to, what I had to do to make it. Shit, guys, he's telling us the real truth. He's telling us we need to get a hot tub and do some bikini streams. It's the only way. Shit. It's the only way to make it. Whatever it takes. I switched over to solely posting bashing vids. Lo and behold, my view count started to shoot up. So he's flame baiting, saying outrageous stuff just for the attention. Basically, this is what you're going on about. Basically, it boils down to you talking shit about other people for money, yeah? You really nailed it. People hate on me night and day in the comments. They even point me out in the street now. And I'm not doing anything illegal or anything. And that's better than what I could have ended up in. I walked away from my job because the stress was killing me. But when I became a real burden to my parents for a while, if I'm a famous streamer, I can make enough to survive and pay my parents back, right? Right? Jesus Christ, what's your name, Jack? I don't know how I should feel about this. You spread negativity, but it's not entirely for personal gain. Are you gaining an interest in me? Maybe we can come up with some kind of collab together. Whatever, just go already. Subscribe to my channel, okay? Twitch Prime's in the chat. Dude, maybe we should just follow the B path just for the... Dude, for the fucking crack. Is there actually... Oh, there's a little vent there. Holy shit, dude. Guys, we almost missed it. There's a fucking vent over there. Ah, neat. Wait a goddamn minute. What the... Dude, is this our third treasure skull? What is going on? This place. Look outside the window where the elevator leads, right? Did they call that the exam room? They should well be monitoring the psychological state of every patient in the room. You mean they might be watching us this whole time? That's so creepy. A Ouija board. Is that what we came for? So, path to the right. Happiness and health. Unhappiness. Health. So this is the middle one. That's his happiness and health. Maybe he wants us to take the dirty streamer path. Does he want us to take the dirty streamer path? It kind of shows you guys, like, this kind of reflects a little bit about, like, what Atlus maybe views streaming. I remember somebody told me this years and years ago when we were just starting out for Royal. Somebody told me about how Atlus talks about streamers in their game, and I never knew what they were talking about. And this is what they were talking about a long time ago. It kind of shows you, like, obviously, we know from real life experience that Atlus has came out in the past, and they're not anti-streaming, but they don't fully embrace it either. Like, they're always, Atlus, if you guys didn't know, they're always trying to, like, reduce what people put out on the internet. Like, they're always trying to restrict content made on their games. They don't want people playing through it. They don't want people live streaming it past a certain point, especially when the games are first launched. And they've had this weird policing of the internet that they keep trying to do, where they keep threatening to, like, demonetize and take down videos of content that's, like, past a certain point in the game and shit like that. It's bananas. I've never really seen a game company do that before, but this is before they were bought by Sega. Now Sega owns them. I don't know if their policies are a little bit different. But yeah, Atlus has come out many times in the past and said, hey, don't play this game, don't stream this game, don't do this, don't do that. Again, they're kind of reflecting in their game how they monitor streamers. Like, they're not painting this guy as someone who's sharing his love for video games with other people and maybe helping people through dark times or any of the, you know, the positive angles of streaming. They're purely focused on, hey, I'm a streamer and I shit talk people for money. Like, that's the angle they're painting, and it's like, the fuck? So random, man. Atlus, yeah. There's a couple of sly digs at streamers in the game, yeah. It's very bizarre. Atlus, the people who make this game, yeah. It's kind of awkward. Can we do anything with this? So that's how they spine everyone in the exam room. You guys as bored as I am? Depending on what we where we check, we might be able to pick up something beneficial. It does say unhappiness and health there, so I don't think it's corridor A. It could be corridor B though, because that says happiness and health, and it's also red. And it's also clear. Look at all the Rorschach charts, like that's a testing room, and this one's clear, there's no Rorschach in there. So I wonder if maybe B, the ugly streamer, is the correct path. Again, they're painting it as the anti-anime path. Almost like it's the bad path. I don't see any more, I don't see any more vents though. There's no vents up here, is there? How unusual. Okay, so we've handled that. There's no way to see into this particular corridor. But you can see up there, there's Rorschach pictures again, which makes me think it's wrong. Let's see what he thinks about this path. Dispassionate student. What do you want? Which one are you choosing, mate? It doesn't actually matter. I'm pretty sure it won't make a difference. If I have to choose, I'm going to give up for a new dream. I mean, the other ones apply even less to me than the one. Don't you want to make your dream come true? Whoa, hold on a sec. That's like for people who have big dreams, right? Besides, trying hard isn't actually going to solve anything. Why wear yourself down to nothing over some dream? It'd be a lot simpler just to choose an easier dream.
Yes.
I think this is the right answer, but based on looking into that corridor and the other clue we found in the secret vent, I'm thinking B is the correct answer. I personally believe that pursuing something is a wonderful thing. I suppose it depends on the person. Probably, yeah, I got tired of doing stuff like that, so I just quit. If I had a dream I actually cared about, it might be different, but I don't have anything like that. Failing after trying your hardest hurts the worst. That's what it all boils down to. So again, this is talking about like a bad path where you're going to end up sad no matter what. So it's almost anti. So he's avoiding dreams that might not come true because it's easier. It's not the worst advice, but still. Aren't you guys taking the elevator? Well, I'm going on ahead. I guess we gotta go discuss then. Is there a point to this, or do we just make the decision? I don't think there's any other secrets here. I guess we go into the chat room.
Shall we begin?
Right, let's see what the pish is saying then. Let's talk about this. Let's review what we know. The dedicated woman. She's the one who chose A. Keep up the hard work. She's going to keep trying until she makes it.
Yes.
Ignore the corridor. Is the corridor nonsense? Contemplate about the corridor. Don't ignore the corridor. Okay, chat. She said she loves music so much she's going to keep pushing herself until she succeeds. I don't want to be presumptuous, but I don't think Dr. Mariki would deny someone the pursuit of their dreams. But she isn't succeeding at her dreams, at least, not to the degree she desires. As she said herself, she does worry over it a great deal. If Mariki considered that to be harming oneself, I guess that's all we can get. Okay, so it's not a... Let's talk about the energetic guy, the streamer. This is the guy who chooses to do whatever it takes. He said he planned to strike it rich by uploading intentionally controversial videos. I mean, he said he was doing it to help his parents, but I don't think talking shit about others is the best way to do that. Even if he's got issues to deal with, flame baiting for attention is too crappy. What do we think Dr. Mariki's take would be? It's ethically wrong, so I'm fairly certain he wouldn't approve. It doesn't just hurt others either, it damages the psyche of the person, being negative as well. Even if he's claimed it's doing him good, I don't think it's the right answer. Alright, okay, so the team are really not... But there's no red text in that answer. Let's talk about the dispassionate student. He's the guy who chose give up on a new dream. He said he doesn't have any particular big aspirations. He said he disagreed with the other two options more than one. He said pushing oneself to succeed isn't worth it. I suppose I understand where he's coming from, but I can't agree. He said going after an easier dream is better than getting hurt by trying to succeed and failing. He said that going after an easier dream is better than getting hurt by trying to succeed and failing. I guess he prefers things easy going. But if one lives in the fear of injuries, nothing good can come to fruition. Do the history of art creators face their... Yep, got it. A no vote from Fox. Moving on. I guess that's all we can get.
What are your thoughts?
I'm getting really mixed signals from this. I really don't know. Is it C?
What are your thoughts?
Let's pick our answer. I actually don't know. So the question is, what do you do when you're working hard? Well, in that case, Mariki isn't just kidding. He's willing to speak up when something's not right. When one of our higher-ups at the school threatened my honour status over my tournament results, he had my back the whole time. So it can't be B then. I don't think he would be okay with using a method that would bring harm to someone else.
Yes.
Even now, he's trying to save everyone by giving us a reality where we're all happy. It must be C then.
Well,
Dude, what is the fucking point of the corridor? What a dick. The last question is anything. Go by the correct answer is the one where you don't risk hurting yourself. Alright. That's us. Alright. If it's not C, we cry real tears. Let's do it. Dude, what was the point in the corridor, man?
what do you want to do?
What a fucking bait. It told me to pay attention. No abnormalities detected. Dude, what the fuck are they smoking? You were right with give up your dreams, your instinct was spot on. Mariki didn't give up on his dreams, so maybe A. It's not that we agree with you, we're trying to avoid the wrong answer. What do you mean wrong answer? There's no right or wrong. Well, there definitely is. Dude, this area is taking a while to get through. I guess you could technically speedrun it. So technically we chose option B and then option C, so one of these has got to be option A, right? Alright. Now we got a multi-choice of 4. 4 options. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, we've got 5 choices. Okay, my brain can't take this anymore. Can we just pick a random elevator and be done with this shit? I understand how you feel, but we can't give up before we even tried. Fuck, man. Right, let's look for any secret areas. First and foremost. I do actually see this. We have to make sure we're checking for, Oh, dude, we have to answer the... Oh, we can't even go that way.
Hey.
Okay. Well, we'll come back to that in a minute. Let's check in on the question then. Alright, guys, here we go. Welcome back yet again. Let's move on to the third question. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts. Oh, wow. Maybe this is the one with no right answer. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts. Thoughts, emotions, information, you can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, but you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In this scenario, which sounds closest to what you would do. Steal something valuable. Never steal anything. Steal my own heart to heal. Steal evil hearts. Fix society. Steal the one I love's heart. Jesus. Well, it's obviously about us, D. Actually use your brain, you're not even trying. It can't be D then. So the conditions this time are the one that we won't be caught and that we can only choose one for our ability. We should bear that in mind when we consider. Alright, cool.
No.
So we gotta go talk to people. Can I actually go up this secret area first, please? Nice. Alright, we're gonna come back to this area in a minute. But first we gotta go Spider-Man in. See what we can find up here. Another vent by the looks of things. Is this our final skull, or is this just an extra room? Okay, what we got? So there's another one here too. We might be able to narrow down our options. Let's see what we can learn. Dude, this is bullshit. Like the last time, this was fucking nonsense. Actually, a door out the other side as well. Okay, let's inspect this. We can listen in on the conversations here. Let's see what he says. So, Rigi said D. It's probably not D. I never got along with my husband. I actually hated him. But recently I've been thinking maybe it's all my fault. And now I've started to hate myself more and more every day. That's why you wanted to steal your own heart. Very well. Worry yourself no more. This treatment will instantaneously bring you happiness. Ah, so treatment is required. So you're not stealing your own heart. What option was that?
Come on, man.
Damn, they're throwing treatment at her right away. The reply was C. So it's not C. It's likely not D. Admitting to having a problem is practically begging for treatment. Alright, so that's not correct. Where does this go to? A locked door.
I can see it.
Is this just going to put me in a room with the treatment guy? Fuck. Let's just interact with this really quickly. I've just went and turned the fucking volume up as well. These enemies are assholes, so as much damage as possible. Alright, we'll just get through this quickly. Technical prop. Nice. Baton pass to Yusuke? Is Dionysus... Oh, nice. We're gonna go with colossal physical damage. Don't miss. Nice. Let's just finish this off. Nice. That's a crit. Yeah, we finish him. Oh, wait, we don't actually get to... Oh, fuck. We could die if we're really not careful. I'm just gonna... Are you weak to ice? I'll do this. Nice. Big. Showtime. Yeah, sure. Fun then.
Would you?
Do 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 do. We nailed it. Alright. So that gave us access to this room, but it looks like it's a locked door. Oh, I see that vent in the corner. Did you guys see that?
Done already? I have something. How disappointing.
Or is that just only in the scene? I saw like a crawl space. Did you guys see that? Okay, so this lets us access one final room where we know it's not C. What is this going to be? Somebody else getting treatment.
Hey.
A shadow. That must mean... I've always been popular with men. I've never had a problem getting a boyfriend. But the person I love the most never even looked at me. Oh, this is going to be Change the Heart of the one you love. The one day I saw him with someone who I figured was his girlfriend, and I thought if only I could steal his heart. I see that must have been very difficult for you. However, the ideal reality is one where you and every single person is happy. Such self-centeredness has no place there. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is actually unhappiness. This is not the right one. So it's not C and it's not E. So we're talking A or B, probably. Because I don't think D is the option either. So C and E. Okay, so we've narrowed down those options. We can't go through that door. So that's all locked. So we're talking A or B. I think it's A or B. Let's go find out. We'll jump back down here. I guess we gotta interact and talk to people. How do I get down? Oh, there we go. No other secrets, right? No other secrets. I guess we talk to this person. Fuck it. Dude, this is taking a while, man. You look so tense. Did you become unhappy too? That's about rhyme. Okay. I guess after thinking about it, I'd pick what would get me the most money. I know stealing isn't the best behavior, but we all need money no matter what, yeah? I work in fashion retail. My dream is to open my own boutique one day. And that's not something I'm going to do without money. I know that for sure.
So that means...
So you chose A, steal something valuable. I'd probably do it if I was actually able and no one would find out. Well, we know we're not getting caught, so it must be A. But I mean, that's totally impossible. It's fine to fantasize about stuff like that, you know? So A is looking like it could be an option. She would wish to fund her dream if there was no risks involved. I suppose we should consider what Mariki and his stance would be on the matter. I meant to mention about your outfits. How should I praise it? Clothes are the biggest part of a first impression. You should probably put more consideration into yours. What the fuck? That's BM. Okay, final answer from this guy. So this is B. Hello, are you here about the exam? Yes, we're going around asking how many questions. Others intend to answer. Yes. So he's going to go for B, never steal anything. Are you happy right now? I have a wife and a daughter. We're not exactly wealthy by any definition, but we are happy as we are. If I ask for too much, I'll wind up losing something in exchange, and I just wouldn't do anything that could bring harm to my family. You must care quite a bit for them. It would also be just plain old cowardice. That could explain why I haven't gotten any promotions yet. Family's important and all, but don't you want to, like, do something big with your life? Maybe when I was little, but even then I wouldn't have asked for much. I have my family and that's good enough for me. So he cares so much for his family and doesn't want anything else out of life besides them. It doesn't do anyone any harm, and on top of that, there aren't any big risks or dangers involved. If those are all relevant factors, then this guy seems to be on the level. But it all depends what Mariki would think. Definitely an option. But then is he unhappy? I don't know. He said he wasn't unhappy, so maybe it's B. Could be A or B. Hey Tom, how's it going? Good evening. Maybe that we should discuss. Yeah, okay, let's talk about it. So we know it's A or B. It's definitely A or B. Let's consult. Okay, let's review what we know. Fuck it. We'll just go through this as systematically as possible. Alright, whose story would you like to discuss? Let's talk about the confident woman, because I actually think this one could have been an option. She's the one who chose to steal something valuable. She aspires to have her own store someday. She said if she wouldn't get caught, which is what Maruki said. That was part of this puzzle. That's the first thing we knew. If you don't get caught, if you knew you weren't going to get caught, and there was no consequences of being caught, what would you do? So I think it might be A. I can relate to her on her problem. It seems one can never have enough money. Without enough money, I could buy all the art supplies I need. I could even stop cultivating daikon sprouts. The fuck? I have some questions about how you actually survive day to day, Fox. I'll fill you in later. Anyways,
What are your thoughts?
so that one was definitely possible. Composed man. Let's talk about the family man. He chose B, never steal anything. He says he doesn't want much besides his family. He said he's happy enough with being with them. If he's happy, doesn't that make it a good answer to Mariki? But there was something about how he said it was good enough. He's maybe happy, but I don't know if that alone would suffice for Mariki.
What are your thoughts?
Okay, I think that's us. I'm not going to look at the other ones. I think it must be
What are
A.
your thoughts?
We're going for A. Need to think carefully. Ro pointed out what bugs me is how it asked what you would steal without fear of getting caught. It's A. It must be A. True, the question does seem different than the previous two.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
We saw what happens to anyone who answers E. Wait, what was that? We should exclude the options to steal for superficial reasons, so that eliminates both A and E. What? Are you kidding? Also, the person who chose C... Wait, is Makoto wrong? Superficial reasons. That's... Wait, this is totally through a spanner in the works. She's saying not to pick A. Dude, I don't know, man. These fucking puzzles are shite. That person who chose C, the one who said to steal her own art, she looked like she was about to be traded. So it can only be B then, based on what Makoto said.
Yep.
That only leaves B or D. Never steal anything or steal evil. Fix hearts to fix society. Or maybe it's D then. Rigi said D and everybody told him he was an idiot. D, obviously. That's what I'd go with. If we all may put Skull's brain dead input to the side for now. As I said earlier, Mariki is trying to find individuals exhibiting morals even in a no-risk scenario. He also wishes for some people to be wholly fulfilled, not some compromised middle position. You have all the information you need, Joker. I'm sure you've already figured it out. Dude, is it D then?
What are your thoughts?
I actually don't fucking know. Let me review D. Which one was D? Neither of these two. This was like A and C, right?
What are your thoughts?
Is it D?
Right.
He said let's put Skull's brain dead opinion to the side. E, C, dude, where is D? That's B. That's the family answer. D's here. Is D the correct answer? Dude, that feels wrong. No, wait, is that the loved one? Dude, wait, is... Dude, that looks like the one where she's stealing the... That picture is fucked up. So we know it's not A. D looks... That's the family man. E is the okay, so... dude, I'm going for D, and if it's wrong, then so be it. Fuck me. I genuinely have no idea.
What do you want to do?
Sure. If it's wrong, so be it. My lord in heaven. Was Regi correct this whole time? Uh-oh. A shadow. No abnormalities detected. Inquiry response. Examination complete. We have determined that your heart is whole. Please proceed to the upper level. May you enjoy your wonderful new reality free of worry and strife. So was that correct? Congratulations on completing the exam. We received notice from the reception desk. No abnormalities in your results. It appears your hearts are happy and full. Holy moly, dude. I guess we passed without them finding any abnormalities. What a relief. What does he mean by fulfilled? He doesn't even know that we just picked all the answers we knew they want to hear. Shut up, Skull. As a welcoming gift, please allow me to heal your aching bodies. Also, please accept a small token of our gratitude. Also, he heals everything. We got a bead chain, which heals everyone. Wow.
Yes.
Dude, that is so fucked up. I honestly thought the answer was A. If Makoto hadn't said exclude A, I would have picked A. Alright, well, we made it.
For real?
They're just passing through that weird wall of... What even is that? Sci-fi. We've all failed. Had we failed the psychological exam, they would have treated us. Since our answers were satisfactory, I suppose we're brought to this passageway instead. Sure. Okay, be careful. Wait, I don't know if I want to go in here yet. Wasn't there a locked door? Uh-oh. Abnormal pattern detected. Access denied. Please report to the counselling room for further instructions. Well, we weren't answering honestly. We were going to be seen as abnormal no matter what, considering we're all here to stop Mariki and all. Dude, what is going on? This whole place is fucked. Okay, so where did we come from? We came from the chest. Correct? We came through that elevator. We opened the chest. We got the bead chain. And now we've got a little secret because we can't go that way. Dude, what happened to those colored, coded buttons in the other area that we didn't touch? Remember those? Remember there was like those color-coded devices that we didn't interact with?
I can feel it.
What is going on? So we're in a broken server room here. I guess we have to go this way. Dude. What is with these guys? Look at those freaky machines they're wearing. It logically follows that this is the counselling room. So that's what the treatment is? Sure as hell doesn't look like it to me. Okay. So where are we at? Have I missed anything, guys? Let me know if I've missed anything. It feels like I could be. There was a locked door that I never unlocked. Safe room here. Maybe this is the locked door. Where does this go to? Okay. Interesting. There's so many options for this palace, man. Like, it's way bigger than the other ones. I'm assuming that's where we're supposed to go. Maybe if we try and get in the main door, it's locked. So what we'll do is we'll save in here. And just make sure we haven't fucked anything up.
I should write something.
Go ahead and save over this. I think I'm needing a coffee soon. I don't know if we did that correct or not. I think we did. Game's giving me a lot of mixed signals, but I'm assuming we did everything correctly. And the guy was in the corridor. I thought we'd fucked it. So we can't go that way. We go in here? This is a locked door? Oh, this is another, like, monitor room. Jesus. Is this locked? Dude, this fucking palace is absolutely huge, man. You don't normally get this freedom. They normally lock this stuff off. You did. As in, we got it correct. I'll trust you. So that is like a locked door, right? Oh, fuck. I don't think we want to do that. I don't think we want to do that. So where does this go to? That one's locked. Okay, cool. I like locked doors. Condensed lens. So if we were to go back the way then and double back, I'm assuming we can't go through that. Yeah, that's just locked off. Can't interact with that. So we do actually have a pathway back the way. We've also got a big dude in the middle who looks like he's defending something. Where does this lead to? Does this lead back the way? I'll take this. Treasure demon. Sure. Alright, why not? I'm a little bit confused as to what's going on here, but it's alright, guys. We'll take some XP here if we can get it. We'll go back and fight that guy in a minute, SG. I'm not running away, I'm just making sure I'm not missing stuff. I like to access the areas I don't have access to later, just in case. I know there's a skull around here, maybe that guy's defending it. Maybe the big boy is protecting the skull. He looks like... You know, normally there is a defender in front of those, so... Alright, cool. 75,000 monies. Joker gets a level up. Some SP and some HP, good. Alright, we're still leveling. So... What the fuck is this? So this is into the other rooms. I guess they all have to connect to that area just in case. Is that right? If I take that elevator down, it doesn't lead to anywhere, does it? This is just the rooms we were in before. And then if you come through any of these areas where there's fights, you would have to... There's nothing in any of these rooms that we need, guys, is there? Is it just fights waiting on us? I don't think we actually need to open these doors, do we? Okay. Hey, Paul, what's up? I'm assuming there's nothing bad in here. This is where you would have to fight through if you pick the wrong options. But I think we're alright for the most part. So, now that that's all done, you would come in there, you would tap that. So now we have options. We can go down and fight Big Jimmy, who's in the main area, or we can go up top to this area. We can also watch the TV as well, which we should probably do now. Alright, sure. Another TV, it looks like we're on for another movie. But not right now, at least. There's no tape in the player. No doubt we'll need it later. Let's start looking. Okay, so we can't even interact with that. So then what's up here? Oh, here we go. Later on is an area which I thought was straightforward, but I got lost and confused despite having played the game at least 4 times at that point. Although that could have been snilly. No, I think this palace, compared to all the other palaces in the game, seems to definitely have a little bit more freedom for, like, exploration compared to the others. And I think they've done that intentionally. Those are some scary looking shadows. Make sure we don't get caught. Looks like we've got shadows patrolling the area. Make sure no one sneaks up on us while we hunt down the videotape. I do see areas up top, though. Oh, God.
There's a tough-looking opponent ahead.
Fuck. Man, this place is fucking huge, man. I guess this is for avoiding the enemies down there. I'm gonna jump down. Call me an idiot. I'm gonna open this door first. Just give us a bit more freedom here. It looks like we have to sneak up top to avoid these shadows. So we definitely want to explore these areas. Yeah. Okay, I want to check out that area down there. But we have to avoid the enemy who's coming along. So there's a door here. We're going in there first. I mean, these guys are yellow, but they're also glowing red. It's like the game wants them to be scary, but also not scary. That's locked. I'm gonna go for the item because I'm greedy. Voice recorder. Can we get in here? Oh, this is open. That looked like it could be the videotape in the corner there. Lots of options. Divine Judgment. Let's do this. We don't have Sumiri with us, so I can't proc this skull twice. I think what we do is we bat and pass here to Yusuke. And we do some heavy damage to this guy. Big. Nice. Alright, we're getting there. Nice. We can't learn any more skills, so we're only getting pure stats at this point. So we'll grab this. There's also this. Examine the documentation box. Maybe we can get our tape in here. Let's find out what's in the box. Cleaning spray. So no tape, but we did get an item. Let's look elsewhere. What else have we got in here? A vent, which takes us across to the other room. There's also a jumpy point here. What is this? Nothing. I don't really like when they do that. They have like these random fucking climbable things. I guess it's to throw you off the scent. Right, let's check this room. We're gonna have to go through and investigate this guy, so we may as well do it now. Is the big guy the one protecting the final skull? The big dude that we saw? Or is he something separate? Wasn't very sneaky. Normally the skulls are hard to find. These enemies could be a problem though. There's 2 of them in here. No, says Chris. Okay. Hold on, there's a ton of enemies down there. It'd be bad if they came up all at once. Maybe we should come back later. They might move on while we investigate some other place. Or do you want to risk going down there? Wow. They might move on. Okay, sure. Let's scope out the other rooms. The game's actively telling me not to do that. Which is very unusual. Okay, so maybe we can move these boys on then and not fight them at all. I think we could have probably kicked their ass anyway, but... Sure. Okay, so the main room. There's a bad guy coming, we gotta be careful here. Right, what we got in here? This is fucking weird. Let's just take this guy out, I think, just for simplicity. Alright. Weak to ice. We can get Yusuke value here. Fire and curse. Okay. Do this. That enemy is so tanky. We do... This is where my AoE ice doesn't come into play anymore and we're sad. Yusuke, you fucking dick. Honestly, this fight is kind of ratchet. Right, if you could just not fuck this up, that would be great. Yusuke, I swear to God. Nice. Alright, fine. And we just gotta get through this stinker. Actually, can't do anything with Yusuke here. I'm in dust. Dodge. Juicy. Inferno? We'll take the XP. Rather than anything else. Says turn next. Why not? Alright. I remember the first time I learned to play Persona 5, man. The whole, like, all-out attack and one more and baton passes and stuff went right over my head. I remember the baton pass system. I just was ignoring that for so long, not understanding like how it worked. Learned to stop that after a while. Alright, tapes. We got any tapes in here? Let me guess, it's not gonna be here. Well, this is the main room, I guess. Relax, chill. Oh, I guess we're just getting cooked. Is there anything else in this room? I guess not. I wonder if it's always the last box you check is the,
A shadow. And a strong one at that.
Yeah, there's a shadow coming along, we gotta be careful of that. I thought I heard a zip line, but I think it's outside the room. Just gonna let the shadow fuck off. Where is it?
It's somewhere.
We'll go up, and away here. And then we want to go over to this side of things. Oh, there's also a chest up there. Huh. How do I get up to that? Oh shit, I never even saw that. Do we need to go up to come down? Maybe there's a hidden area up ahead, like with a grate that drops us out over there. Alright, we can't miss that, guys. We don't want to miss that.
I have something.
There's an open area here.
You found a treasure chest. Should we take what's inside?
Yes. We should take what's inside. My goodness, man, this palace is ginormous. Alright, we're gonna do heavy blasts. This enemy in the middle is really hard to kill because he... What is he weak to again? Nothing? Maybe we could just crit it with Yusuke. Please don't miss, Yusuke, I'm begging you. Fucking Christ. This enemy is a fucking cunt. Maybe try shutting the hell up. Dude, honestly, I'm tempted. I'd probably just fucking miss. Oh, thank you so much. Redemption. Redemption, Yusuke, well done. Debilitate him, yeah, maybe it's a good idea. I gotta be careful here. May just look for it. It's his turn. I got Dairan Joker here. Because if Joker dies, we lose everything. No crits, please. Oh, that's beautiful. Ooh. There you go. Accuracy and evasion, that's going to be helpful. Just kidding. Yeah, take it. I'll take a showtime here. And we can skip it. Yep, nice. Straight to the fucking no-scope. Really bothersome enemy. But, honestly, not that bad. Just a pain. Alright, so we got a lot of stuff in here. First of all, we need to heal with Morgana. Do we want to swap our team around a little bit here? Let's give Yusuke a break. Put Ann in. Aru we can keep because he's not doing anything. And we'll take Sumire. Luigi's also looking alright as well. I think a lot of enemies are weak to Bless, so keeping Sumire here is good. Let's go ahead and take this. Could the tape be in here? Could it be that easy? What's in the box? Videotape? Videotape? A bead. Okay, well, go fuck yourself. Oh. Well, shit. This must be these boys moving out now. Don't lock this door. That's these guys moving away. That's good. Okay, well, we were expecting that at some point. There's no vents here, is there? Like, no hidden vents. We do need to get up to that top bit that's up high and get that chest before we go anywhere. Hope these guys aren't going to be a problem for us now. I need to go out into the left. Let's go in. I think we'll just do this. Get this guy out of the way. He's only blue. Oh, it's this fight. Well, that guy's... I know that guy's weak to electricity. Oh, fucking hell. I need Regi for this. Let's go for crits. So I give it... Who did I give it to? I guess I just go Samira. She could potentially crit this guy, if we're lucky. Kind of a knackered with these fights, man. They take so long. Part of me wants to just talk and accept a escape, but I don't even know if it'll work. So we'll just go for damage. Nice, that's huge. Oh, well. Nice one. Cool. I kind of like that one, it's pretty good. These enemies are getting a bit redundant and mundane though. This area has already been quite long, and what they're doing is padding it with a lot of like filler enemies that are not necessarily hard to beat. They're just a little bit painful to beat. But it's okay, we're getting there. So if I accept this, I'm assuming there's nothing in this box either then. And that the final room where the doors opened must be where the actual tape is. The only thing I haven't managed to resolve is how do I get up to that?
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
How do I get up high to that other... How do we get up top to that bit, guys? It looks like there's a grappling hook over there. So maybe I need to jump up to that specifically? Maybe I can jump from... Ah. Simple as that. As simple as that. Chewing so nice. Okay, there's nothing else in this area that we want. So all we have to do now is drop down here. Go all the way across to the other side. And go in the main door. And that's us got our videotape. I think. It's the left door. It's through the open doors down. I've just jumped down in front of this guy. Fuck! I was watching the other guy. And this guy's a fucking nightmare. I'm running away. I'm not fighting him. Fuck that cunt. He's too much of an asshole. I hope that I don't have to fight another guy here.
Oh no, there's a powerful looking shadow.
These doors should be open now. Oh. I thought it said, make sure you leave these doors open. Maybe I was talking shite. Maybe it was the opposite. Maybe it was, make sure these doors are locked. I don't know. Alright, but the good news is we should be able to go this way now. That shadow must have been very confused. Yeah, we basically landed right in front of him.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
Okay. Right. What are we getting for our troubles? Starry Wisdom Vest. Ooh. Is that going to be for Joker? Starry Wisdom Vest gives him 1 extra evasion, 8 extra defense, and +5 magic. So we give that to Joker, and then somebody can get the lucky underwear. Probably going to be Yusuke. Oh, he's already got lucky underwear. Well, in that case, we give it to either Akechi? Yeah, probably Akechi. Although he's looking alright. He's got the Divine Vest. Fucking, I don't know. I mean, Yusuke's good, so it can only be... I guess Regi. Give it to Regi. But, it's not like... I mean, he goes from 280 to 330. It's quite an upgrade. Whereas, like, Akechi... I guess we give that to Akechi, and then we give Regi the old Divine Guard. That's pretty good. Everybody gets an upgrade there. Alright. Yeah. That is us. If this isn't the thing we're after, then God knows where we need to go. What's in the box? What's in the bags? I'm gonna lurk while I watch my new show. GG lads, see you later. No worries. Enjoy, Jess. We made it. Alright, good. Jess, it's been a pleasure. Enjoy your show. Tell us about it when you come back. I could open this door, but I'm going to be right into the path of that enemy, so I think what we do is we just... Can I climb back up? Oh, maybe I can't. Alright, fuck it. We're going through. Hurry, 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 hurry. I gotta get up top here. Oh, fuck.
Hopefully we won't have to fight it.
Dude, what is happening? Holy shit, talk about panic. Alright. We should be able to leave now. There's an enemy right down in front of us. We're not going to land in his lap this time. There's no need to do that.
I'm detecting a
And detect these nuts. Right, let's consider what we want to do now. So we have the videotape, which we're supposed to be consulting in here. Before we do anything, we should save, because that big guy is also available to fight, and I don't know why he's there. So let's just save our game over this. I'm going to run to the bathroom, guys, again, and I'll be right back, but we should be good to go. We'll watch the videotape first, then we'll fight the enemy, I think. See what happens. Bomberjacker. Jesse's been Bomberjacker for so long. I wonder when's Jesse gone back to non-Bomberjacker? Maybe in the new year, new Jesse. Maybe Jesse's going to be Bomberjacker for all time now. I don't know. Guys, I asked Mrs. Wolfie very gently if she would make me a coffee. I don't know if she will or not, but I hope she does. Right. We are doing extremely well. We just need to stay focused and stay committed. Do we go watch the tape or do we go fight Big Chungus? Maybe if I go fight Big Chungus, it won't tell me. It might not even let me. I mean, the tape's right here, correct? Maybe we should just do that while we have the option, then go fight Big Chungus. Maybe this will open up a weakness or something. Right, I'll watch this and see. Well, we got the tape. I wonder what we'll see this time. I'll wager this much. It won't be pleasant. Regardless, we should watch it sooner rather than later. Okay. Well, Yusuke seems to be of the same opinion as me.
So, you're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh?
Oh my god.
Maruki. I'll be your counselor.
This must be important because it's actually voice acted.
First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me.
Samiri. This is where we found out she was a villain all along.
Sorry.
She's
I'm
actually a
not sure
traitor.
what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chat, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway.
Dude, that
Also
must
got some
actually be
sweets
alright
and
as a
some
counselor.
salty
You can just
snacks
chat with
there.
people.
Feel free to have at them.
Just banter.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
So,
Sitting
let's
down and
start
having a good wee
with,
chin wag. Getting paid for it.
How about
I'm assuming it's more
what'd you eat for
complex than
lunch
that, but...
yesterday? I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient? So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch. But that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no
Apple
clue.
pie.
Shrimp and chili sauce
Wait, what?
with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but
Maruki?
Sounds like it didn't work for you.
I think he needs counseling.
Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
you cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of
Go a
things.
bowl of ramen right now.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle, but it's not going well.
Oh.
I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that. My
Shit, dude.
older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her.
Shit.
I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Please do.
Sometimes
I kill people.
things would have
Homeless
been better
people.
if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Sometimes I take dumps in the street in the middle of the night.
Just wishing to make her dream
Oh,
come
that's
true.
not what I meant by get it off your
Making her
chest.
in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh?
Make my dreams
Well,
come
I don't think your train
true.
of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
Okay.
You think so?
What is this scene?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes,
She had a beard.
what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki,
I don't think crying and practice,
I want to become Kasumi.
I don't think they have the same time slots.
And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself.
Instead of crying, just do a backflip. Wow.
How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yes, I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
Oh, dude, is that where it began?
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
What a nice guy. Oh, the hair is going up. And the glasses are coming off.
Alright. I'm not sure how to put it, but
Just
I
a-
feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Well, she just didn't even need the glasses. Were they? I guess those were just for show. Or is this? No, this is no. Because that makes no sense, right? Because I thought maybe if she was pretending to be her sister, and she had the disguise on, she would maybe not need the glasses anymore because they were just part of the disguise. But she's actually becoming her sister now, isn't she? Isn't this look here is what her sister used to look like with the ribbon in the hair? No. So this is her becoming her sister.
Very glad to hear it.
Because she's entered Maruki's reality.
Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat.
So wouldn't she just need her glasses? I guess she just didn't need to use her glasses.
Thank you.
She starts walking into walls and
we could
shit.
pick up where we left off talking about...
Oh, she doesn't even remember.
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking.
Uh,
I don't know why I said
Oh,
those
she's
things earlier.
she's now identifying as the other sister, so she's lost all of her skills. That's fucked.
My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
Jesus. Oh, and Maruki's just fucking loving it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Oh, you fucker.
Yes? What is it?
Kasumi adopted it. Hook, line, and sinker. She's not Sumire anymore. She's Kasumi. God damn it.
Oh, nothing.
Maruki.
I'm so glad I was able to help you.
You dirty dog.
Right. I'll...
I'll do my best for Sumire's sake. Oh, no.
Was that?
Yep. Crippled.
Yes, it was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki.
That's when he started being a dick.
It was just after Kasumi, after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
God damn.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Sure.
Okay, but so it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
So I'm assuming Anne's saying this because there's a lot of audience and players that would be like, yeah, why didn't that happen? So now they're going to explain why, probably.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called.
This is them explaining it, I guess. This is not like... This is weird because what they're trying to do here is they're not trying to like develop the story in a way that makes sense. They're trying to like patch holes in the theory of like why like it wouldn't work. So this is what's going on here. I feel like they're propping it up rather than like making it actually sail on its own accord.
Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
I guess they're just trying to strengthen it.
So that's why
which is fine.
It was weird.
Kuroneko! Hello, dude! Kuroneko, hello. So today we had our last exam of the university, so we went to the pub to celebrate, and I may or may not have drunk a little too much. So I'm low-key drunk right now. I will regret it by tomorrow, isn't it? Also, hi. Kuroneko, you're not the first person to be having some drinks this evening and visiting me on my Friday stream. I think you're allowed to do that, yeah. How are you doing, Kuro? Nice to see you. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I hope you've had a great day.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense.
Wish I'd been drinking today. Oh, you guys are coming in absolutely plastered. I love it.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be
What crack?
happy
I'm
with
looking
life.
at you, young man. We'll let you off the hook this one time, Bud Crack. It was good. Good, good, good. That's what I like to hear.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi.
Alright, sweet.
But at the same time...
So what is this developing then? What's the point of this videotape? Yeah, we're getting some backstory on Kasumi, but does this help us at all?
I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me.
I'm done running.
Let's get going.
Was there any need to that? I don't think that did anything for me. Maybe we'll need that to get through another door behind the boss down here. Well, these guys are all walking around now. What the fuck? So if I go down through Big Jimmy, now I'll be able to... maybe there's a door on the other side. Yeah, there is. Okay, so we have to beat him. Do we need to use any items for SP? How much do we have in terms of SP recoveries? We've got a soul drop. Soul drop's only 10 SP. This is nowhere near as good as I thought it was. Soul food, chewing soul, master coffee. Let's take a master coffee and give it to Joker. And I think we're going to go in like this. Who am I taking with me? And Haru. I don't think we want Haru in the main fight. Akechi and Sumire could be a good start. Also like Makoto though for defense. So I wonder if we drop Sumire and run Akechi. Do like this. Quite like that as a team. The 2 girls and the 2 boys. Technically Futaba makes 3 girls. Beefcake Shadow at 12 o'clock. He appears to be blocking the only path forward. We'd better prepare for a fight. Let's go. Put me in, coach. Alright guys, mini boss here. This is going to be quite tough probably. Are you the Phantom Thieves? We're here to destroy the phony utopia your boss is trying to make. Would you mind getting out of the way? Foolish rebels, you won't take one step past here. Alright. Oh, it's Sir. Alright, let's turn it down a little bit. Go back down to a more calm audio level. Right, we gotta beat this guy. Let's jump over here. We're gonna need to debilitate this motherfucker. Oh, we know what he's... oh, because we've actually... See, this is so weird. Sometimes Persona does this and sometimes it doesn't. Because we have unlocked this Persona, we can see all of his weaknesses. But then sometimes it doesn't work like that with bosses. So I don't know. This is so bizarre. It looks like fire's going to be no use, so Anne's going to need to be subbed out immediately. Yusuke will be good in this. Makoto would not be good in this. So I think we need to bring Haru and Yusuke in. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Bleeding brush dry. Who's going first? It's him. Maybe I can debilitate off the rip. Do we have a debilitate of any kind? I could also go into this. This would be fine, I guess. The Kunda, Tarunda, Heat Riser, decrease attack of 1 foe. Don't hate that. Straight off the bat. I'm going to be debilitating him anyway. Does anybody actually have... Yeah, he is debilitate. Okay. Let's do this. Just make sure this guy's not doing anything crazy off the rip. Blazing Hell is fire. Ow. Okay, resisted by a lot of people at the very least. Now he's going to concentrate. Okay, cool. Right, we really need to bring... So, Akechi should be fine here. Let's go for Curse. Not bad. This is going to be a long fight. Nuclear's also not that great here, but defense and stuff could be fine. Let's go ahead and Bolt Guardian the team. And yeah. Maybe this guy can be iced, I don't know. Is he good against physical damage? I never noticed that. He is good against physical damage. So Anne, what you could do is you could do high energy. Next magic attack deals double damage for all allies. I don't hate that. But realistically, I think we have to get her out of the fight. Alright, we're going to bring Yusuke in. And then probably Haru? Or maybe Sumire. I don't think Sumire is going to be that great though. Haru is going to be in. Bring Yusuke in. Although, wait, he's vulnerable to fire though, right? Why did I... Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, dude, what was I thinking? Severe ice with a chance of... I think Yusuke has evade ice. Hopefully that's... Or evade fire at the time being. Well, if I go this, we get Invigorate, and we're also... What else have we got? Strong against fire, null against physical. I mean, this is great. Can't actually freeze him though, but this alley dance might be good here. Let's do side damage, I guess. It's probably not that great, but 199. Atomic flare. It's nuclear damage. It hits quite hard. There's my defense buff gone. Oof, by the way, Wolfie, I don't know if you already did it or not, but just in case, are you planning on doing a Cyber Sleuth playthrough? Asking because I discovered you playing Next Order. We have done a Cyber Sleuth playthrough. It's on my YouTube channel, Kuroneko, yes. Fully edited and uploaded in a neat playlist. We sometimes play Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory together on stream, but that's far and few between. It just, whenever the feeling takes me, I'll sometimes do that. But yeah, I actually have a full playthrough of both Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory on my YouTube channel in a playlist. 2 separate playlists, so you can go find that on there if you're interested. We're also doing Digimon World 1 in a few days' time as well here live on Twitch and YouTube, so you can find that as well on the 24th of December, if you're at all bothered. So I need to like buff my teammates here, I think, and just hit this guy as hard as I can. I could also Dairan myself. Dairan. Makoto, you're not able to do much for me here. This checkmate do. Decrease accuracy evasion of all foes. Do we want to just Vault Guardian again? I feel like Haru would be good here. She could put shields up for everybody. But then she won't be able to heal as good as Makoto. Let's just Vault Guardian. I think this is fine. I'm really careful about what I'm doing in this fight because I'm unsure about how we're going to get through this boy when we don't have any weaknesses on him. We're just going to have to chip away at him. And the fact that he's resistant to physical is a nightmare. Let's do heavy ice. Maybe we can freeze him. Oh, perfect. So now we can hit this motherfucker as hard as possible. This is what we want to be doing. It's his turn next, actually. I think what we do is we actually just buff everybody's attack now. We do have that capability, right? Oh, I could do charge actually on this guy. Yeah. Let's do charge. And then try and proc the freeze on him. Hopefully he doesn't unfreeze here. Okay, nice. I really want Joker to hit this guy. But that means proccing him now. I could try and proc him twice. I could try and proc him twice with Yusuke. Try and freeze him again. This is greedy, but big damage. Okay. I don't know if this consumes my charge. Does this consume my charge? Yusuke, what's the chances we could freeze this guy again? I'm gonna try twice to freeze him. It's unlikely, but I'll try it. Ice damage with a high chance of inflicting freeze. I'm gonna try this twice. Good. Yes, and now what we do is we just set everybody up. We're going to debilitate them. And then watch this damage, guys. Watch this fucking absolutely revolting, disgusting damage. Watch this. 1900. There we go, baby. Get out of town. That's exactly why we made that particular Yoshitsune. That particular persona. Massive strats. Big brain. 12,000 XP and 30,000 monies. Fumi, the only one. Or, Sumiri, I should say. Not Fumi, fuck me. Okay, do you have any advice in getting Lucimon? I'm trying to complete the field guide, even though I will not use the majority of them. I never actually went for Lucimon Kuroneko, although I know it's something people pursue sometimes in Digimon. I never actually went for him. Are you trying to get him on Next Order or on Cyber Sleuth? I'm assuming you mean Next Order. Thank you, Mrs. Wolfie. You're a G. Oh, look at that. Wee milky coffee. Thank you. Are you okay? No, it's fine. I don't mind it. I've not had it in a while. So that is... How was your movie? Was it good? Was this OP? You broke up into little segments. Jeez. It was good. J Cram and Dumpster were talking to me about it the other day. They said they enjoyed it. Yeah. Imagine doing Barbie and Oppenheimer in the same day. You'd have been there all week, man. You'd have never left. You just gone to sleep? Thank you for the coffee, thank you. I'll try not to turn on the light when I come in at 2 AM this time. I did that yesterday, guys. No joke, man. I don't know what was going on with my brain. I was on autopilot. I went into the room carrying a bunch of stuff. And as I went into the bedroom, this is at like 2:30 in the morning, I turned the light on. Mrs. Wolfie was like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh shit. Never done that before in my life, man. I'm telling you, I'm getting onset dementia. I'm just letting you know. Chat, if one day I never come back because I've forgotten who you are, just know that I loved you and I had a good life, okay? Remember me positively. In Cyber Sleuth, planning on Cyber Sleuth. I don't know how to get Lucimon Neko. I'm not sure. But I'm sure it can't be... I mean, if it's on Cyber Sleuth, there must be a way to do it, right? I think. Is Lucimon actually available for sure? Do you know that? Okay, we got past the fight, guys. Everything's going on here is so bizarre, though. Changing people's cognition, says Yusuke, and rewriting their realities to happy ones. He may consider this a form of treatment, but I would assuredly decline such a procedure for myself.
Let's go.
We have to stop. Okay, well, we got through the mini-boss without too much trouble, thanks to our charged persona. And proc that for big DPs. This is where, hopefully, because we have answered and watched the tape, we can get through this now. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. Coffee, guys. How do many adolescents react when they are close to another who is more talented than themselves? How do many adolescents react when they are close to another? By running away, trying to be normal, by wanting that person to fail, by wishing to be that person. I'm assuming it's wishing to be that person. I don't know if there's a right or wrong answer to this. I haven't gotten any of these wrong yet, but... Unlocked, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know how that works out. Authentication complete. Disengaging lock. We did it.
Well...
Okay, guys. Believe it or not, we are onwards and upwards. We still haven't found the last skull. Hopefully that's going to be available soon. You guys will tell me if I'm missing a skull, right? If I go past it. We've got 2 out of 3. I'm hoping the next one's up ahead. And if not, we cry real tears. Hopefully we can come back down this elevator if we need to. Okay. So here we are, laboratory Twilight Corridor.
I have something.
And this is where all the color devices are probably going to come into play. Go on then, give me your best dialogue line. Jeez, man, this place is massive. This would probably stop me from playing through this game again for a long time. It's just too much nonsense. It's too long. I see there's a giant statue of Rumi in the background here. Where are we? What change in scenery? We're just in the science lab, and now quite. It's almost as if we're in... This must be the forest area that Rumi talked about how she loved, wasn't it? A field full of flowers, I think. BD Deadly, hello? It's so damn refreshing Akechi is honest about killing you all. I know. I'm about it. BD, welcome to the stream. Akechi's funny, man. I'm glad that they actually included him in the royal content. He's certainly an interesting character. Such a change to all the normal kind of happy-go-lucky smiley faces. You know, he's very blunt and to the point. I think a lot of people would like that. Those people are floating away. What on earth is going on? Whatever it is most likely has to do with Maruki's cognition in some way. I'd say he believes anyone who undergoes his treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous. What a word to use. He actually thinks he's sending them to paradise. Maruki must be convinced he's doing the right thing. Mona-senpai, the treasure's above this room, right? Yeah, I think we're pretty close. Good, 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 good. The real problem is actually getting up there. Bridge is broken. There's stairs, but there's a big old hole in the middle. We've got thick-looking vines growing out of both sides too. Think we can use those somehow? We don't know if they'll support our way. I'd rather not take any unnecessary risks. Makoto, that's so Makoto of you. These steps do not extend part way upwards, so there should be some method to turn them into safe passageways. At least that's what the prior palace experiences make me think. Must agree, and it looks like there may be a device for doing that right over there. Think it could help? Well, let's not waste any time. Right, our last skull must be in this area.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
I do see some treasure chests, yeah. So we can't go left, we can't go right. We got to interact with this, do we? Fucking hell, this is going to do my nothing. Here we go. What is this? It's a light control switch. It's for adjusting the brightness of the coloured lights. I see the Venn diagram, green, blue and red. Okay. See the light on the gate in front of those stairs? Right now the colour on the dimmer switch panel matches that of the light. Now that I can take a closer look, the vines appear to form stairs where the light is shining. Okay, I believe we'll be able to change the available paths if we alter the lighting. Joker, try out the dimmer switch and change the colour scheme of the lights. Okay. So, what have we got here? Change view? Okay. Interesting. So, I change red. And then hit OK. What does that do? That didn't do anything. So red and green's not that great. Oh, it did. It made a bridge over on that side. I see. Okay, so that's no use to us as of yet. We need to make the bridge to the left first. So we want to make green. Is that correct? To make the bridge to our left because that's where the thing's pointing. So, what happens if we turn on blue? What does that do for us? Okay, that seemed to work. That was pretty good. We fixed the stairs. It appears the vines grow whenever the colour of the light matches the colour of the flowers. The switch also seems to affect any lights in the immediate area. I wonder if there are more in here. Point is, we can use the light switch thingies to make vines grow. Let's get to work. Okay, cool. With that in mind, let's try and get some of our treasure before we move on. I feel like I kind of fluked that. I'm not going to pretend I knew what I was doing there. You guys would see right through it. This part sucks. I hate this every time, yeah. It looks like it could be quite painful. But for the most part, we seem to be doing okay at the moment. Is there any other stuff here that we need? No, we're just going straight on. We've gotten all the chests so far. Okay, onwards and upwards. Now we got a new one. Alright. So far so good. First the stairs, now a wall of vines. We grew stairs out of vines by manipulating the light switches. Shouldn't we be able to do the same with the wall? Okay. So what are we looking at then? We've got red. If we turn red off maybe. What does that do? Right. Well, that was easy. The wall's gone, now we can keep advancing. Turn lights on to make sets of stairs, turn lights off to get rid of the walls. I wish you could just crank all the dials and be done with this. Not only that, we had to access the red lights here. Should we find any additional switches, I doubt we'll have access to all the colours either. That's something we have to keep... Oh, okay, so yeah, activating the red switch and then coming back and then going forward and... Gee. I can imagine the agony that awaits us, lads. Forgive me, we'll try and make this go as smoothly as possible. Alright. It's quite tedious. Alright, we'll try our best, guys. We'll just see what we can do. Technical proc. I need fire for the... need fire for the coffin, so... Inferno, it's quite expensive. That's a very expensive spell. Should do a lot of damage though. 710. I'll keep taking the XP, but realistically we probably could start to run away from some of these enemies. We could probably just dodge a lot of this if we wanted to. We'll just keep punching our way through, I don't mind. I shall put you to the sword! Diamond Dust, that's a heal. Of all the enemies, that's not the one. Attack up. I'd have rathered SP here, but that's fine, we'll take what we can get. A showtime. I'm wondering how I can greed for SP here. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll take it. I don't think I can physically attack this guy, so the chances of me getting a crit is like next to non-existent. I'll take the kill. I was just trying to min-max there like an absolute psychopath, so if you ever see me not taking the free kills, guys, it's because I'm trying to figure out a way to potentially improve the situation that we have already. Alright, so we came up from here. There was nothing in that area. The vines are available already, so... This guy's in the way. Control the dimmer? Oh, he just vanished. So what have we got here? I've got a bridge to my left and vines to my left. There's also a path directly in front of us. Maybe we should just look at that before we touch anything. So if I was to make my way up here... We can't go that way, but that looks like the way out of the area. There's also an area here, as well as something over there. Let's just have a little look around before we touch anything, yeah? See where we can and can't go. So for example, we have access to this switch. Do we have access to this area? We do, and there's nothing here for us either. What is that? Oh, a note. This is relevant actually. Page 1 of 2, March 25th. Dude, this is very Resident Evil. A very interesting person came for consultation today. She lost her older sister in an accident, is now grief-stricken. I could just sit there and watch her suffer through her life. The whole point of my research is to save people like her. My experiments have taught me I can change my cognition in my presence. Any cognition in my presence. If she can't escape the guilt and pain in her life, all I have to do is make her believe she is her sister. That would be the most direct and effective treatment option. That being said, I did have to alter her cognition quite a bit for the effect to succeed. This was my first time altering a cognition so greatly. I should keep an eye on her to see how things develop. What could this be, a diary? Looks like it, yeah. That's his death note, mate. Even from the video earlier, he just really loves talking about himself. I don't really think Maruki is a bad guy, though. I think he's just like, it's one of these ones where the villain has very kind of, like, the kind of... I don't know if you can necessarily say that they mean well, but they have good intentions. It's just how they go about it is a bit fucked up. As is common of many villains these days. Doesn't look like there's any meaning to... He's definitely self-assured in himself that what he's doing is the right thing, when in reality, you know, it's a bit corrupt because he's forcing people to take on false realities. Not sure if it'll come in handy for the investigation, but let's hold on to it. Alright, so we've got a note. A note that may or may not be relevant. I guess we're going to have to fucking play around with some switches here. So what exactly do we need? We need to make a bridge and also clear the blue vines. So there's a 2-for-1 deal going on here. I have access to 3 different switches. That looks like it's yellow. Oh boy, oh fucking boy. I'm assuming we go up here first and touch this one first. I genuinely don't really have much of a clue as to what's going on here. So we need to make yellow. So red and green together? Or is that all I can do? That's all I can do. Okay, so maybe this simplifies it, because I can only touch one button here. So if I click OK, that's going to make the red path develop. But there's blue vines in the way. So I can't actually go that way, so that's incorrect. This is not the one we start with. We're going to turn that back off again. So that's fine. That lets us now go back the way. So maybe we have to go this way first and turn off the blue vines, maybe, with this one. And go round in a circle. So if we turn off... That's the only thing I can do, yeah. We turn off blue. That opens the wall. Okay, never mind. It just cuts off the path that we had access to down there. That's fine. We've already been there. We don't need that anymore. Will this work now if I turn on the red one? Now the red and blue together. Okay, yeah, that seems to work. So now I can go along. I don't need to touch that at all. The vines are out of the way and we can get all the way up to the tippity top. There's one enemy here. I'm just going to walk right past his ass. Just kidding. There's another broken branch tree thing, and also there's an enemy behind me. Shit. We gotta match the color of the lights with the flowers, right? So anyone remember seeing a purple switch? This is just a guess, but I think we can just create that color with the switch. If we turn on multiple colors at once, the lights should blend to create a new color. The red and green lights are on right now, so if we adjust those properly, we should be able to end up with the requisite purple. There's an enemy behind us. I need to kill the enemy. Fuck's sake, dude, this is insane. Oh, it disappeared. Dude, but he's probably gonna respawn, no? Okay, so I was able to get up here. That enemy's just respawned behind me, and I do have access to this switch as well. Interesting. I'm gonna kill this guy just to get him out of the way. Sorry, guys. Treasure skimmer. We know that guy's weak to electric. Oh man. I don't have Regi with me. Maybe we just look for crits. I could also just run away from this fight, honestly. I don't know how much of a habit I want to get into from running from enemies. Oh, that was just deflected, I guess. Electric wall. Cringe. It's interesting because this was actually a foot. Oh no. Oh my god, he's shitting on me. Thank god, man. Imagine he got 3 crits in a row. I'd have fucking vomited in my own mouth. Can I get a crit here? Maybe? I don't have Samiri with me. Nice. Eye counter is good. We're gonna do a little bit of a heal here. With Makoto. Just because these crits that are flying around are a little bit deadly. Oh, of course. Makoto reflects this. No freezes is good. I guess I'm regenerating SP with Joker here. Alright. Rebellion is crit rate, that's bad. I need to be able to proc this lady's electric problem. So I'm thinking maybe a swap out. Jeez. I think what we do is we try and freeze him and then bring Regi into the fight instead of Akechi. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, okay, I actually will. Let's just fuck him up. This is huge. Bonk. So good. Okay, I'm so glad we made that guy. I think ice and colossal damage with your physical attacks is literally going to carry us through this area. And maybe even against the boss. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, we're doing alright, guys. Well done and hanging in there so far. Take a level here, that's good. Okay. Right. Morgana, we'll do a heal. Actually, we're all full HP, that's fine. Do we want to do any swapping of people here? Yusuke and Makoto, you guys are looking like you could take a break. Yeah, she can swap in for Samiri. Okay, that'll do. Right, so I need to not only remove what looks like... I see the lights above. See how it says like green and red? I need to make purple, but also remove the vines. I don't know what color that is. Is that green or is that purple or yellow? I don't know. Let's try and see what we can do here. So if I add blue into this, surely that's going to make purple. But we still need to remove the vines. So... we're almost done. We just need to get rid of a colour. The question is it green? But surely green makes the yellow. What does that do? Oh, well, that solves that. Fuck it. Get me the fuck out. I've got alien boy coming at me. Is there any there's gonna be a skull area hidden about here somewhere. So far so good. Nothing there. I don't want this guy to see me. My god, dude, why? You're not gonna like this, but the last will seed also requires use of the buttons. Thanks, Chris. I imagined it would be. As long as I don't miss it, you guys tell me if I'm about to miss it. We should be okay. I trust in you guys. Oh, this enemy's an asshole. We got a lot of money from this. That enemy in the middle is a dick to land damage on. Nuclear and bless. Let's do bless. Hopefully that hits in the middle. Of course it doesn't. What are you weak to? Ice and nuclear. We have neither of that in our team at the moment. What's the chances Rigi could just fucking bot? Nah, dude, he's definitely gonna miss. We'll pass back for SB. Brave Blade? Just try and go for the kill. Or we could just go for physical attacks. Oh, we've got Diamond Dust. That would cost me a lot of SP though. I think I'm just gonna flick back and I'm just gonna regain SP with Invigorate. And attack here. Kill that guy. Maybe I should go for the little guy that's lying down actually, the treasure demon, because he's gonna despawn. Dodge it. This normally does decent damage. Yeah, I gotta be careful because I actually don't have any heals. The good news is I can proc that weakness again. Like this. I'll do AoE in the hopes that we can hit that other guy as well. Baton pass to Joker. See if I can just kill everybody here. Nice, that's huge. Okay, nice. Spent a decent amount of SP for that. Look how much money we're getting. We're gonna be so rich after this. Okay. Right, we're gonna do a heal. There's nothing in that item, right? We're going all the way up to the tippy top. So we're in the middle level now. I'm assuming it's gonna start to get complicated here. So purple's up to my left. Broken bridge to my right. I can go forward. Let's see what happens here. Hey, look, a huge staircase. That must be the end. It's probably where the treasure is. We're almost there. Let's keep moving, Joker. I can also take a left. Dude, I can actually navigate through a lot of this area. Broken bridge here. There's a chest over there, obviously, we want to get to. It looks like that's off to the right with a dead end. Unless I can go up and jump down, maybe. Probably unlikely. You can actually navigate quite a lot of this area.
Oh, it's a treasure chest. What should... Hey!
Wait, Joker. We arranged all the treasure... We agreed all the treasures at the top of that large staircase, didn't we? Should we go in that direction instead? I do sense a will seed over there, but what sort of Phantom Thieves would we be if we ignored it? Maybe a good idea to check that out area if we get the chance. It's entirely up to you, though. Oh yeah, well, of course we're going to check out that area. Of course we're going to check out that area, you dummy.
We found a will seed. Let's grab it.
So... Seems like it could be a pain in the arse. If I go this way... And then, of course, there's some dead ends. I think this is going to get a little bit hectic, but... I was just trying to see what I could achieve without touching anything. That is the will seed area, so we definitely need to check that out. We're not leaving before we get that. And obviously that chest over there is the end. I don't think I can jump down to that. Maybe we try and get that chest first. So we need to make 2 staircases. It looks like red and blue is what we need. Let's see what we've got here. So that's green, so that's not what we want. Or at least I don't think it is. Okay. So what is this one? Do we have one here? Green's off limits. What do we have in the middle? This is blue. And green as well. What happens if we turn blue off? I'm assuming this is going to be bad. This is going to be a fucking nightmare, I can already tell. Okay, blue. Can I change view? That makes it even worse. It's like reorientated the camera, I think. What's red? What does blue and green do? That lets me go left and right. So that lets me go nowhere. And that lets me go nowhere, so that can't be correct. So we're not doing 2 of these colours together, not at least at the moment anyway. So when we came up here, green was on, is that right? Let's turn that off. We want blue to be on. But that doesn't let us leave, does it? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. So now that we've done that, blue gives us access to this, but we can't go that way. We can go this way. And there's nothing to... Oh, so that gives us like round in a circle. Okay, so if we double back now and fiddle around with this one, maybe this can give us access to something new? Green. Let's turn it on. See what this does. Okay, to the path. The path to the right is opened for me, but it's locked.
There's a treasure chest.
So obviously we want to get that. I think this is just going to be a case of a lot of trial and error, guys. We're just going to have to keep trying it until we find something that we like. Let's go ahead and try and turn off the green one. See if that does anything for us. That opened the vines, but it also turned off the pathway, so green needs to stay on. Unless... no, I can't go over there. Okay, cool. So we turn green back on, we turn blue off, and see if that unlocks anything. That's the only thing we haven't... That's the combo we haven't tried yet, I think. Turn blue off. I guess we could also turn off both. I never really thought about that. But that just closes the path. So now we turn green back on. So that's that pathway open. Are we able to use that? Wouldn't that be so nice? Okay, almost. Nice. Does that give us access to our treasure? I think it does. Okay, cool. So we managed to get this ticked off the list, which is good. Soma, huge. Okay, so that was kind of worth. Now what do we want to do? We've got access to this leftmost point. I'm assuming this is how we unlock the actual ending area, but it probably means that we shouldn't be going this way just yet. Let's try turning on blue on its own. That actually looks like it's almost perfect, is it? Would that be too easy? Yeah, the vines are all closed. We should maybe go do the will seed stuff at the moment. But I don't hate that. Let me go back here really quickly. I think there's 2 separate puzzles going on here. I think there's the will seed area and then there's this one. Let's go ahead and turn blue back off. And turn red off. What does that do for me? That closes a lot of the staircases. Yeah, including that one. And this one. So one of these lights has to stay on, no? Or maybe not, because this is available. Yeah, it looks like we have to turn on one of them, because green's just going to close this path behind us, which doesn't actually help us. So is it blue or red we want? I guess blue is the path in the middle, so maybe we turn blue on. Try this. going to give us access to most of our way. Would that be the dungeon solved if we were to consider it? I think it would be, almost. Right, so that's good. The only thing is we have to now get back to the will seed to do the will seed stuff. So maybe we go do that now. So we are going to turn the... Can I actually go this way? I need red on. Okay. So remember, guys, we need to turn red off and blue on later, I think. Let's turn that on. That's going to let us go left. Good. Let's go do will seed stuff over here. Hopefully this isn't too problematic. Okay, so we have access to this whole other area. It looks a little bit different to what we had before. So red is currently on. What we got down here? Oh, another chest. Didn't even see this. Wow. Obama life, sure. So what have we got here? Green. We want to get to that enemy there, which means we need to remove the... It looks like all of the vines. We need to turn everything off. Which means we probably have to access that little area over there. So first of all, we want to remove yellow. So how would we turn yellow off? I guess working backwards from here makes a bit of sense. Let's go ahead and try and turn off green. Is that going to lock off my passageway? No. Okay, that's a good start. Which does give me access to this. What are we turning on here? We have only green to turn on. So does this do anything for us? That lets us go over to the left. Sure. But this is now locked off, so maybe we can go round in a circle? There's also a pathway over here. What the fuck is this?
I can feel it.
Oh, and there's a drop down ledge. Interesting. That's not the exit, right? So we can drop down once we open the last remaining bit, which is probably this. So we want to open the red ones. So I think well, red and yellow make green. If I turn off green, we lose yellow, I think. So let's try blue. Okay. What would that give me access to? Not that way anyway. I do need to get back there. Maybe we just turn off both? I think it's the only way, right? This, if I turn off green here, it's going to reduce that back area, but I think this might be okay. So green turns... Oh, but then I'll lose my yellow path. So now I can't go anywhere, so that's obviously incorrect. Maybe we just turn on the blue one on its own? Like this? Which lets me back the way, but I'm assuming this isn't completely correct. Unless this lets me turn off my red one. Now I can't get back over there. Can I get all the way back over here? Is that the play? I need to be able to get up to that bit. Maybe that one's wrong. Really considered that. Is it two separate puzzles? Like, will this interact with anything else? Like, if I turn this one off, for example, what does this do? Surely this is like a separate puzzle entirely. I don't think that's gonna work. Blue is still turned off. I think these are two separate ones, surely. Although admittedly it did just cut me off here, I think. Maybe it is functioning then. So what did we just do? We turned off blue. What happens if we turn green on? Does that do anything? Maybe. Don't know if I'm tripping here. Oh, it does. So that does affect this area. Interesting. So we've kind of reset a little bit. That's not available. So maybe we have to interact with this one now. We turn red off. What does that do for me? It opens the vines and cuts me off behind, while giving me access to nothing. Not even back the way, so that's not right. Can't be that one. Red has to stay on here. Red is the last one we turn off. Yeah, it is, yeah. I can't go that way because yellow's turned off. Okay, so red is going off last. Interesting. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to do this again. Unless... Can I affect something up here, maybe? This is the only interaction I haven't done yet. Maybe we turn blue on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, this is a fucking nightmare. Can I still access this area? Does that give me access to anything? No. Gives me access to this. Might be going round in circles a little bit here. Let's try green. That does access that point. Okay. So what have we got here? What have we got to turn off? Red and then blue is still on in there as well. Really hard to see. It looks like it's just blue and red. So, because like if I turn off red now, it's almost complete, right? I've just got one vine in front of me. So if I was able to do that, we could solve it and be gone. But I think if I turn off blue here, or if I turn on green, it's just gonna lock me out. No. That turns the green one on. Okay, cool. All right, I think we have to turn that back off. Yeah, we've almost got it. Almost, he says. Right, red has to go back off. Sorry, this is taking a while, guys. There's a lot of nonsense going on here. So we turn on red. It lets us over to this area. And then, do we need anything? We need to turn on green. And go round in a circle and cut it off on the way back, right? So as long as we can drop down here, we should be alright. So, if I go up and round, does this do anything? What am I turning off here? One of these needs to turn off. Is it green? I need to be able to go up that path to my right. So that's probably not correct. So we'll turn green back on and turn blue back off. Does that work? Okay, maybe this will work. I don't know what this is doing for me though. Realistically, this is going to let me go backwards. Hopefully that vine opens to my right. Have we done it? I think we've done it. My goodness. What an absolute bollock that is. Whew. Jeez. Well, that certainly took a while. If we die to this guy, I'm going to be fucking mortified. We want our best team for this. Because I'd have to work through this whole thing again if we die. Rigi, I don't think you're coming with me. Anne can stay with me. We'd need Akechi or Yusuke, probably both. And then we'll take Makoto. I think we'll do it like this. Right. Fuck, I hope I don't have to do that twice, guys. Alright, let's do it. Oof. It's not the fools who spurred the masters, you're going no further. I really hope we don't fail this. Oh, it's this prick. We're talking about the treasure you guard, whether you like it or not. I really hope this guy can be frozen. If he can't be frozen, guys, we cry real tears. Oh my goodness. Alright, who is going first? So I can debilitate off the rip, that's good. Let's see if we can get some freeze here. The plan is to freeze and then ice him. Let's go for Diamond Dust. Gaia Blessing, come on. Huge! So, there's actually a way we could do something cool with this. We debilitate. I want to I really want a baton pass here. Because I think people can charge Joker, and Joker will do the most amount of damage. Let's go ahead and just Vault Guardian here. Oh, this guy's down. I need to charge Joker, which is going to require another turn. So I could actually theoretically attack with Yusuke here just to proc this and get some damage off. He's going to be frozen, that's good. So he misses turn 1, and Joker's coming up next. What about if I was to charge Joker now? Next magic attack deals double damage. See, I want to increase attack. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's do that. Joker is going to do big damage. The only thing is he's not charged, so he doesn't get the colossal damage here, which is a shame. But we could still do a shit ton. Basically, I'm going to need to charge Joker and then come back around for another attack, but I think we take this proc where we have the opportunity. When's it his turn? Yeah, dude, fuck it. I think we do this while we have the chance. Huge. Right. The question is, do I break formation and charge Joker up so we can do this again? For big damage rather than all-out attack. I think that's actually the clever play in this. I know it sounds bonkers, but we actually break formation here. And then we charge. And we fucking hope he doesn't kill Joker. If he kills Joker, we fucking cry real tears. So Makoto will be able to heal me. What I need to do now is ice this guy again, somehow. Yusuke will get an opportunity at it. Yusuke will get one opportunity. I could also try and do it like this. It means Makoto's turn's going to be kind of wasted. But let's just take any chances we can get. Yeah, big. So it's his turn, he's going to miss his turn, so all we have to do is make sure that Joker is healthy and doesn't die. I'd also like to increase his attack, but I think Joker's attack is already increased. So what we are going to do is simply... we're just going to heal Joker and make sure that he's in tip-top condition. So 200 HP. There's no way we let him die. So he's frozen. And then it's Joker's turn next, and Joker's going to unleash. So with Yusuke, all we're going to do is debilitate this guy again. Right? Next magic attack. No, we don't need that. We're going to debilitate him again. And Joker is going to shit on this man's entire fucking career. This might even one-shot. Okay. I'll take it, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Massive. And that's how you take down an enemy with no weaknesses at this point of the game. Sheesh. Well, we took it down somehow. I think we can go back to the Will Seed. Not gonna lie, I was kind of nervous that was gonna backfire, but it's ours now. Let's get it, guys. What we want to do here is we want to spend some mana with Morgana before we pick this up. This is the final one. Morgana, Meteorama. We're also going to swap our team out here, I think. In fact, let's just pick it up like this. This is going to be a good SB for everybody. I'm glad we got this. Now we don't have to worry about it. Blue Sorrow Seed. And then everybody gets some mana. Which is really nice. Cool. Do they actually fuse, or do we need Jose for this? What does it give me? Crystal of Sorrow. Okay. Let's have a look and see what the Crystal of Sorrow does. Jack. Accessory. Crystal of Sorrow. A crystal that holds the power of sorrow. Life Aid. Restores 8% of max HP and SP after the battle is done. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a good grinding item. I think once that's upgraded, it'll be even better, though. Not bad for Joker, because obviously he's the one who needs the SP at the moment. But we're fine. Okay, Yusuke, you can come out. Akechi, you can come out. We'll put Haru in, and we'll put Anne in, and we'll put Region. So now we just have to solve this other fucking part of the puzzle now. Honestly, I don't even know. I need to somehow get back the way. Maybe I can just turn this on and leave. Sometimes these puzzles are quite clever. Maybe yikes. Maybe not. Okay, so I can't go that way. And I can't go this way? No. Right, we have to go up and around, it looks like. We'll turn on green. And leave. And then we turn on blue. And leave. Turn on blue here. I have to turn off green to be able to escape that area though, right? Am I overcomplicating this? Maybe. I hope this doesn't affect the other fucking part of the area. Okay, the good news is we've managed to make it out of this part. But will this affect everything else? So I need to be able to go all the way up there. So, are we turning on blue here? Blue is already switched on. So I need a path that's... I guess we try this one first. Maybe this will just open to my left. Well, it does, but it also doesn't. Right, we solved this earlier. Now we're gonna have to fucking solve it again. Looks like we can't go that way. So, we turn off blue. Okay. We go up and over. I get down to that? I can. So what did we decide? We turned off red and turned on blue? Is that what we were deciding? That opens those pathways. Is that good enough? Can we leave now? It would be really nice if we could just leave now. Right. I'm hoping if we turn off, we turn on red, we're good to go, because that's yellow, right? Thank the Lord in heaven. Holy moly, guys, we did it. We did it at long last. Well done, everybody. I'm really hoping there's a save room up here, because if I have to do all that again after a power cut, my god, I would die. I would projectile vomit into my own mouth, and I would die. Let's get a save file punched in, effective immediately. I do want to take a break. Let's go ahead and save. Immediately. That was a long segment, guys. This dungeon's already been long, but to add that on at the end is brutal. That will fuck with so many people. I think the hope is... What you have to do to get through that, I feel, is to just not lose sight of, like, constantly changing one variable at a time and just paying attention to what you're doing. I know that's easier said than done, but my god. Are we going to get booted out of the dungeon at this point? That's what I need to think about next. Let's go ahead and select Bohu mana? Yeah, we'll select him so that we get mana back at the start of the fight. Do we ever give Joker some SP? Soul food, master coffee. We could also do the master curry as well, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. Okay, let's just give that to Joker. Now we're in a good spot. Whew. So that is that. What we got in here? Another fucking tape room. There's no way there's more to this fucking dungeon. There's a TV over there and it looks like there's a tape in the player. This again. The tapes seem to be growing more and more recent though. Do we have more? What do we have in store this time? Alright. Let's get through it, guys. We're nearly there. I think the boss fight's coming up soon. Okay. Professor.
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
This must be the college.
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point, at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past.
Yikes.
Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
Well done. Well done, everybody. We made it.
The psychotic breakdown
As the clock strikes midnight.
Of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you?
How about you?
And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido.
Oh, that guy.
He seems to be confessing to all
We met that
sorts
guy
of
once.
crimes, now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns.
Okay.
Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
What are you planning on doing with me?
I like how he surrenders immediately instead of denying it.
As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Mate.
Change the world?
Surely, like...
And where's the money for that?
Surely coming in and telling your enemies, like, your exact battle plans is, like, a terrible idea.
Someone like you.
Even if it is, like, even if you're really sure in your plans, why would you ever tell your enemy, like, what you're about to do next? That is just asking for somebody to assassinate you with a van.
That paper there is just the first step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity, and I will do it.
Yeah, enough of this dribble. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again, hear me?
This man's salty. Uh-oh. Oh, what's happening here?
What is
this is when we were attacking mementos.
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this?
The time has come.
This is Igor.
This voice.
Yaldabaoth.
The time is finally at hand.
Unless, maybe not.
I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's heart.
We finally see what he looks like.
The other... me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts?
Mankind's farts?
Are you telling me that this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment. Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand.
Okay. I am thou and thou art thy. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip over that.
That's it. To think it'd be so...
Hey,
Shit.
what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Uh-oh.
Yes, finally.
Dude, brainwave.
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
There you go.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
Oh, maybe.
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet. That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona.
Yep.
The sky did turn red like that.
I was trying to make a joke about something recorded on an old VHS tape, but I can't bring it. I can't conjure it, guys.
Did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse. That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
Mm.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos. So it is just as Lavenza had told us. The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
At any rate, now we have a better grasp
I mean,
of past events.
you said it, Haru.
The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
I know. Dude, it's like she even acknowledges that it's fucking wacky.
I'm fairly certain that was a memory
I love when the
Maruki
characters do
wouldn't
that.
want us to have seen either.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow.
Let's go. Alright, sick. Right. Do we have one final mini-boss? There's somebody big standing in my way here. Security lock engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red? His persona awakened. His research was shut down. He battled the god of control. His persona fully awakened. What happens if you get these wrong? Hey, my man, congrats for the gifted sub. Thank you. Where are you from, VAT PCP? You've got a rather strange name. Shall we press on? The treasure is close. Alright, we're gonna have to get through this fight, guys. Do I want to take in this particular squad? The answer is no. Realistically, I want Yusuke, but let's see if we can do it with this team. I guess I could save just in case it all goes awry. I don't want to sit through all that garbage twice, so we'll stick on a save file and see if we can beat this dude with the shit team. Worst case scenario, we could always go back and fight some of the other enemies again and basically build our mana back up, our SP. But hopefully this won't be too hard. We'll see. Alright, one last fight. There aren't any other readings past this guy. The map doesn't show any more areas beyond him. This must be... Oh, maybe I could have used my best team then, because if this guy's the last dude, we're probably going to submit the calling card and then leave, so maybe I fucked this up. Alright, YOLO. Bolivia, but I live in Spain. Oh shit, holy moly. Nova, welcome. Nova, it's great to meet you. Nova, is this your first time on my chat? Yes, it is. Good to see you guys, good to meet you. Welcome, everybody. To answer some questions, well, first of all, Vat, you said you're from Bolivia, but you live in Spain. That sounds very warm. I hope Spain's nice this evening. We have a couple of subscribers and viewers from Spain dotted about in the community, so that's cool. Did I see 183 hours? You did, Dumpster. We have been committed. This has been a long playthrough. Dumpy, how are you doing tonight? Nova7200 says, is this your first playthrough of Persona 5 Royal? Nova, yes. I've actually played Persona 5 through in its entirety. We streamed that a long time ago. We did it blind. I did it on hard mode, and it was my first ever Persona game. So we played through Persona 5 blind from start to finish on stream. Recorded the whole thing. Nova, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. We recorded the whole thing, uploaded the whole thing. Then after that, because I loved Persona 5 so much, we went back and played Persona 4G together. Played through all of Persona 4 Golden together. Got the perfect ending, did all that, uploaded that to YouTube. And then, for some crazy reason, because we're absolute psychopaths, we decided to have a go at Persona 5 Royal and do all that as well. So that's what we're doing right now. So although I've played Persona 5, I've never actually played through this content in Royal before. This is all blind for me. But I think we're coming to a close. We're almost at the end, so... I kind of like anime, says Vat, but never seen anything from any Persona game. Oh, well, nice one, Vat. What kind of animes are we talking? Are you old school 90s animes like me, or are you more modern anime? Oh, you're chilling in Spain. Not that good. I prefer some other North countries to live, to be honest. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, was playing some RE3 OG Rando. Good, good. And how was that going, Dumpster? Did you have any snakes spawning on you this time? Are you going to play Persona 3 Reload when it comes out? Yes, Nova, I am. I do plan on doing that, yeah. We were talking about that yesterday, actually. I'm super excited to see some P3P. I've never played Persona 3, so I have no idea what it entails. We've been chatting about that for a couple of moments. So, Vat, you've never played a Persona game in your life. It's interesting. You must have, I mean... I think when Twitch is gifting out subs to people, let's say that somebody gifts a bunch of subs to my channel, there's like an algorithm for determining who gets the subs. So first of all, if you've been in my chat talking recently, you get gifted a sub. Like if you are a regular subscriber, you get kind of priority in being resubbed. And then if you're someone who's talked to my channel, you will then get gifted a sub. And then after that, I think it goes to lurkers. So people who are in the chat hanging out but haven't said anything, they get it. And then after that, if there's no one else for the subs to go to, I think what Twitch does is it just gives it to people who the system would normally recommend our content to. So you know how sometimes you go onto the homepage of Twitch and it recommends a bunch of channels? I think it uses some sort of formula like that. So either that or you must play a game that we like and enjoy. Maybe a game that we've played recently like League of Legends or something, I don't know. You're not a League player, are you, Vat? I kind of forgot a lot of quality of stuff. Quite rusty, says Dumpster. Mitsuru from P3 is wife. There you go. Nova, are you a big fan of Persona 4 and 3 as well as 5? Tell us about yourself. So we know Vat's from Spain. Nova, where are you from? You can't... let's see if we can get through this fight, guys, because this is our last kind of... this is going to be quite tough, most likely. We'll see how... Okay, so it's a warrior. I'm guessing that... this guy's going to be immune to physical damage. So our best bet is probably to freeze him. Dragon Slaying Genius is his name. Nice humble name. Right, I guess we just start picking off on this guy. I want to debilitate him off the rip for the most part, so let's go ahead and do that. We don't want this guy hitting us very hard. Haru. Why don't we go ahead and do Life Wall? Forms a barrier that reflects all attacks for all allies. Let's go ahead and put that up. We've got some gnarly ass power levels and personas and skills, so... Physical and magical wall. Whatever this guy throws us, we can reflect now. Locked, so he is immune to physical. Haruka Kaja is an attack steroid. Okay, so Anne doesn't have a shield on her. Let's go ahead and test fire damage. We'd also test high energy as well, I guess. Quite like that idea. Let's try fire, see if he's weak to fire. Maybe we can get a burn on him. Okay, so he's not immune to fire, that's good. Next physical damage, attack, steroid. We could go ahead and test electricity. Inflicted with shock, so we can shock him, that's huge. Ideally what I want to do is ice this guy. It seems like Anne and Regi are quite good so far. So I don't hate that. Maybe we can try and Diamond Dust his ass. If he's been shocked, is it Psychokinesis I do when he's shocked? Let's try and freeze him. Fuck it. I'll try this. He resists ice. Ah, okay. So if I do psi damage, does that proc? No, it doesn't. Okay, he's gonna miss his turn. So... he's definitely... we know he's immune to physical. We could try... is it nuclear you do when they're shocked? I actually can't remember. I see lots of LOL streams probably because of that. Okay. Hey, Chainsaw Man Ramirez, welcome back. How's the palace going? It's going good. We're nearly finished. We're just about to leave. This is the final hurdle before we submit the calling card, so yeah. I'm a Pig Loelo player only, lol. Alright, Vat, that's alright, mate. You'll fit in nicely. What roles do you play in League when you play? I played some Persona 5 around halfway, and then I started playing Persona 5 Royal, and I'm a slight bit into Maruki's Palace. I've also played Dancing in Starlight and planning on playing Reload. Also from Liverpool. Very cool, Nova. Very cool indeed. Okay, nice. To get halfway through Persona 5, Nova, the fact that you got halfway through Persona 5 and then you went back to the start with Persona 5R, and now you have made it all the way to Maruki's Palace, that's pretty impressive. You must have some sheer determination. I respect the shit out of that. Let's go ahead and do high energy here. We'll buff everybody up, why not? Gonna try and unleash some big damage here if we can. There's no real reason for Regi to be here other than the shock, which is actually quite useful. We know he's resistant to ice, so I don't think we bring Yusuke in. I'm thinking about trying to proc nuclear with Makoto, but when an enemy is shocked, how do you actually knock them down? I wonder if it's nuclear. Will we try it for science? Let's try and proc it with nuclear. It might work, it might not. If this doesn't work, I apologize in advance. There is a way of doing this though. Brainwash. We have so many items, I apologize. Curse, fire, psi, nuke. Do I have any weaker damage? Nuke damage. Let's see if this works. Yes. I fucking knew it. Okay, good. We get a little bit of damage off on this guy here. So shock and nuke. So I need Makoto and Regi basically to team up. So the question is, do we want to actually ditch Haru then and bring in Makoto? I don't hate that idea. Haru, you jump out for me and we'll bring in Makoto. I think this is pretty good. And Makoto can now even proc again for me. Nice. So all we need to do is debilitate with Joker and combo these two statuses together and we win this. This guy's really tanky though. There's a couple of barriers on some people. Anne's missing a barrier and Makoto won't have one either. Uh-oh, that's reflected. Inflicted with shock. Oh, and we actually shocked him again. That's great. I actually need access to Makoto here, so this is a little bit nerve-wracking. But Anne's also powered up here because of her charge, so I actually think I can shit on this guy here. Let's just go for it. 700 and... yeah, that's pretty good. So now what we do is we snap Makoto out of her bullshit. So how do I cure shock? I think that counts as a special ailment, right? Dude, we are absolutely playing out of our minds right now. This is great. I just need to be able to cure shock damage. How would I do it? Dizzy, 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 rage, confuse, fear, despair, despair. Down here, surely. Please tell me I've got a shock cleanse. What in the fuck? Please, 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 please. There's no way I didn't pack one of these, right? Hunger. Oh, cures burn free shock for one ally. Fuck yeah, dude. I knew I packed for the road. Okay, sure. Party attack up is good because I'm about to all-out attack this motherfucker. I have to make sure I debilitate him though, or we could be in trouble. Who's next? Makoto. Yeah, we're about to shit in this guy. I'm going to debilitate him one last time. Just make sure we keep him weak. Makoto procs him. She's offering the... see, she's offering the showtime, which normally I would take, but I think we decline it. This is really tragic and try hard, but this is much better. Boom. Now we get the all-out attack on him. Now we kick his ass. Oh, holy moly. Oh, he's not dead yet. Uh-oh. Nah, we're chilling. Dude, we annihilated this guy, man. Very pleased. Did that really well. Oof, half of us are piss low here, says Dumpster, yeah. For me, 80% of LoL players are low elo. Starting to GM is not low elo. Wait, what's happening here? What do you mean? Isn't GM like top 0.5%? For me, 80% of LoL players are low elo. Starting to GM is not low elo. Wait, what are we talking about here? I'm so confused. Isn't GM like top 0.5? Well, we have a lot of League players in the community. Most of us are bronze. Most of them are around bronze to emerald. Yeah, I think that's fair. We've got 1 or 2 masters players, and we've got 1 or 2 diamond players. But yeah, most what Dumpster says is accurate. Yeah. Oh, that's nothing. I learned the hard way not to rush palaces because when I got royal, I knew what I needed to do in the first palace and avoided so much. And I was extremely underleveled and had to restart, and then I ended up restarting again for some other reason after that. Nova, your story sounds so familiar. So familiar indeed. And I say that because the first time I played 2P5, I remember this so well. It was very late at night, like you're talking 2 in the morning. We were streaming, we had been streaming for like 11 hours, right? No joke. And we were in the first palace, which is of course Kamoshida's palace, right? And we got to the point where we fought him and we couldn't beat him. But because I didn't understand how the calendar worked, I'd ran out of days. So I couldn't leave the palace, right? So I had this weird moment where when we had no mana, no HP, I had to grind in the palace. Like I could have, you know how the game offers you an out where you can go back like 5 days and do it all over again? I could have taken that, but I was so stubborn. And what I decided to do was, we just used what little SP items we had left. We grinded up like 3 levels, 4 levels, and unlocked the ability to debuff the attack of the boss, which was huge for us. And then a couple of other abilities unlocked for us as well. And we were able to beat Kamoshida eventually after trying like, I want to say we tried this boss fight like 10 times. And then after that, I never underestimated the palaces ever again. I knew what I needed to do. I decided to complete the palaces first and do all the like post-social confidant, like all the confidant hangout stuff. I did all that later. And yeah, the rest is history. After that, we became Persona 5 pros, in air quotes. So yeah, it was a good time, but it was also a stressful time. I remember that so well. It was like 2 in the morning. Chris was here actually, and Chris was like giving me tips on what to do. But man, we were fucked. We were so up the creek, and luckily we managed to dig our way out, which was great. So, okay, final fight down, guys. I think we're finally able to push on here. Get out of this stinking palace and submit the calling card. Joker getting a level up is pretty nice. We did it! Nice, we're almost at the treasure. Let's move. Thank God. We're not going to take this too eagerly, though. We are going to save, because you never know when this game will throw a fucking boss fight up your ass. So we'll heal up here, and we'll push forward.
What the?
Tell me this is the end, man.
This is...
Please tell me. Oh god, well this got very very hippie-ish. I think I just saw a dumpster.
This appears to be quite the paradise.
Alright, let's turn this back up for the chit-chat in here then.
I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
Oh, okay.
A paradise.
Nasty man.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Oh, the treasure must be here. Maybe this is the treasure. Maybe that's his gimmick. My top 3 are Kata, Riven, and GP. Highly mechanical skill champions you picked there, Vat. Must be I was going to say the Spanish blood in you, but you're from Bolivia. The Bolivian blood. High mechanical, Katarina, Riven, and GP. Jesus, dude. You're on the mechanical bend. Yeah, probably Azir, Lux, Vega are my top 3. Nova says, I love the game so much, but when I was at the Okamura boss, I was so tempted to quit, and it took me so long to beat Nova. I know what you're talking about. Dude, we have this common agreement. Like, we're big fans of Persona, right? We're big fans of this series. There's a lot of people in my community that love this game and have played it numerous times. I mean, Serenity was here earlier. She's probably asleep. I think she might have fallen asleep. But Serenity loves this game and she's played it so many times, but every time she gets to Okumura, she's like, nah, fuck Okumura, man. That boss fight is disgusting. And it's because of the time limit, right? It's like, Okumura is like one of the only bosses on my royal playthrough that we lost to the first time. And I have no shame in it whatsoever. Okumura is an asshole, man. It's just the timer, because the first time you do it, you're trying to figure out what all the soldiers are weak to, but if you get that wrong, you lose like 5 minutes, and then if they respawn, because you haven't killed them in time, you basically, your boss fight's over. Like, it's done. So yeah, the Okumura boss fight is probably the most challenging one, I think. Just purely because of the time limit. It takes all your relaxation of the turn-based environment of the game, being able to pick and choose your moves very carefully and deliberate on what you want to do with your team, and it just chucks it right out the window, and suddenly you're sweating bullets. You're like, man, fucking hell, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. It's awful. It's an awful boss fight. It stinks. But congrats on finally getting past it. You must have got there in the end. I think against Okumura, if you know he's coming, if you know Okumura is about to appear as a boss fight, you can like overgrind for it, I guess, and prepare, but
No doubt about it. That's our treasure.
he sucks.
That also means we've secured our route.
Thank God, man. Get me out of here.
Alright, all we got left is send in the calling card. Oh wait, how are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't
He doesn't leave.
I'm sure Maruki's well
I wish I knew how overpowered the DLC personas are at that point. Yeah, the new ones that Royal adds, is that what you mean?
His actions up until now,
It would definitely help,
I
yeah.
highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Okay.
Good point.
Fucking hell,
In
man.
that case, I'll leave the calling
I
card
need to
in
shave
your
my
hands,
beard, dude.
Joker.
These tufty bits. The thing is, I'm kind of a one-trick player, so not to get bored is necessary to at least be skillful, even though I'm not brilliant on any of them. Dude, as long as you enjoy it though, Vat, that's pretty good. What we normally do, Vat, is we have this league. I haven't busted this out in a while, but really quickly, we have a leaderboard for a private kind of, not, I shouldn't say private, but I'll show you this really quickly on stream here. We have a league that we play. See if I can find this. This is our League Friday signups. We have a little homebrewed league that we do where we have stats and stuff for everybody that plays, and every Friday we do what's called League Fridays. Now, our League Fridays are on a break at the moment because we're taking some time off over Christmas, letting everybody reset, plus it's kind of coming into pre-season, so we know the game's going to be changing and stuff, and we're just letting everybody relax over the holidays. But we've got a little league where people play, myself included sometimes, and I normally spectate. And what we do is we get everybody into teams, and then everybody plays to move up and down the leaderboard and try and gain their JLo points, climb to the top. It's actually kind of a crazy system we've got, which is kind of poggers actually. Where's the data actually? Can I see? Oh yeah. So we've got all this information. It's actually pretty cool. We've got a little guy. I don't know why I said little. We've got a dude who does this for us very kindly. He's a programmer and he helps us out with these kind of things. So if at any point, I guess this is what I'm trying to get at. If at any point you want to come and play VAT, you can come and play anytime. Like Stumpster says, we have a very mixed bag of players. Some of our players are bronze, and some of our players are emerald and above. So if you want to come and play at any point in the new year, come and find us, man. You'd be welcome anytime. I'm always trying to recruit as many people for League Fridays as possible, especially if you feel like you're like silver or gold, because it'd be nice to import some kind of lower level players into it to give the other people who are that level a chance. Normally what's been happening in the last kind of towards the end of our League Fridays, we're getting a lot more players who are really good, and that's kind of not imbalancing the league or unbalancing it, because we try and balance the games as best we can with our system, but you know, it'd be nice to get some fresh blood in and let some new teammates thrive and synergies develop and stuff like that. So it would be cool to get some Cat and Riven players. Yeah, exactly. For sure, for sure. That player's the most disgusting. Nah, VAT, you'd be welcome anytime. I'm so lost when people talk about League, it goes right over my head. Yeah, Nova, that's okay. I want to quickly disclose, we are predominantly an RPG community. Like, that's kind of what my channel is here on Twitch. We do variety games. Any video game you can think of, like action adventure, MOBAs, shooters, strategy, all those games we know and love. But we watch a lot of anime, and we play a lot of JRPGs. If there's an RPG out there that you've played that you love, the chances are one of us has played or heard of it. It just so happens that in the last year or so we've been developing our kind of community around League of Legends, but the thing is, it's very polarizing. Half of our community loves to play and will join in on Fridays when we get down to it, but then the other half of the community want nothing to do with it, and they're very clear about that, right? So I'm in the middle sometimes. I'm piggy in the middle, where I know, like, I play a lot of League myself, but I understand it's not for everyone. So if you're not a League fan and you watch League of Legends, it's just absolute chaos. I know it's chaos. So yeah, either you like it or you don't. But what we did actually do earlier this year, which was quite good, is we had some beginner classes where I got some new people who know nothing about League of Legends, nothing about MOBAs, barely can handle a mouse and keyboard themselves. And we did some beginner classes where we all played together as a team and fought against the beginner bots. And I tried to introduce some people to the game. I don't know if that's evil of me. I feel like that's a bit, you know, encouraging people to play League is like encouraging someone to become an alcoholic or a drug addict. You know, it's probably not a good thing, but we like introducing people if they want to play, you know. There's a lot of people who get left out on Fridays because, again, like yourself, Nova, they don't know anything about League, and they don't really, you know how it works or how it plays, but they kind of want to take part. So we've been trying to introduce new people to it, and that's been quite fun. So if you're ever interested, let me know. But in the meantime, let's see if we can get through some of this.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap.
Yeah, monologue over, guys.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
Are you more of a console gamer, Nova?
After all,
I was like that once upon a time.
His influence on reality goes well beyond this palace.
I used to come in from school every day when I was in high school and basically just play my console all the time. So I would play games like Call of Duty every day with my friends, and then I would play Skyrim and Oblivion and all these other kind of wild games, and I would just, that was all on my PS3. And then when I was in like 3rd, 4th year of high school, my friends started introducing me to League, and at the time I barely had a functioning laptop. I couldn't even afford a laptop, but eventually I got one and I was able to play League with the guys, and yeah, now I'm a bit of a hybrid, I don't want to say a hybrid gamer because that is so fucking weird, but hopefully you know what I mean. I've dabbled enough in it at this point that I'm kind of used to mouse and keyboard, but I mean, here I am sitting with my console pad in hand, so. League is the best and worst thing, says Tom. Tom, how are you this evening? Tom, you're not from Liverpool, but you're from England. Oh, are you able to play League on a laptop? You can, Nova, yeah, you can. Actually, League of Legends is built to run on a toaster, so even if your laptop's not the best, as long as it's got a graphics card inside of it, it'll probably be just fine. League of Legends is free to play, so they want as many people as possible to play their game, and so you can basically turn the settings right down to 0 and it'll still run fine for the most part. If you have an ancient laptop, we're talking fucking Windows XP, you might have a tough time with it, but you got a semi-new laptop. If you can play The Sims on your laptop, Nova, you can probably play League of Legends, put it that way. Tom is the worst, best thing. 1v1 me dumpster on chess. Oh no. Tom, what are you up to tonight? Are you just coming in from work? Are you on a night shift right now? Tomorrow. After all, you're all well aware Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond the palace.
If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there.
Dude, I gotta get rid of my glasses, man. They keep reflecting. This is such a bright area, so my glasses... I keep looking like evil Maruki with the light shining off them. Baldur's Gate 3, night shift Saturday, Sunday. Oh, nice one, Tom. So you're off today, but working tomorrow. Night shift Saturday, Sunday stinks, Tom. I don't want you to go to work. I mean, I want you to go to work and have a living and be happy, but also I like when you're not at work. Does that make sense? Okay, good talk.
Finally changing his heart.
Sir, are we going to Nando's for Christmas or what?
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
Okay. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Of course.
We've all come so far.
We can't give up now. Agreed.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was
3rd of Feb.
3rd, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. He isn't like anything we faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
Easy. I don't know how we could get stronger, to be honest. We're kind of poggers OP.
What would you like to do?
If we don't have any other business here, should we go back to the entrance? I kind of want to snoop around here. But at the same time, there's normally nothing here. Let's just go back, fuck it. Do I want to go grind in the dungeon? For XP? I don't think so, man. I kind of want to just get out of here. We've been in here for so long. What level are we? 88. Hopefully that's a good enough level for the boss. If not, we cry real tears. We'd always save here. Let's just make a couple of save files, actually. And then that way, if we mess this up, we can always boot it back up. It would be smart to grab a couple of levels while we're here, mind you, but I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can physically be fucked. How close are we to a level up? 32,000. Anne's close to a level up at 4k. Haru's also close to a level up. God. Don't make me. Well, I regret not doing this if I don't go do it now. That area was shit. I never really want to go back here. Let's see if there's a couple of enemies I can fight in here. They're only going to be at the bottom of this. There's no way I'm making my way through this fucking area again. That place sucked donkey balls. You owe me food. Probably going to be playing the fun uncle babysitting to 5 little shits for 8 hours. Holy shit, really, Dumpster? Is this one of your many 4,000 brothers and sisters that you have? Inchling room. Let's go here.
We've arrived.
You either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain, right, Maruki? Oh my goodness, it's happening.
It's somewhere.
Is there... Dude, this fucking palace sucks, man. I hate... Just want some enemies. I guess there's... I'm just gonna leave, man. I guess we could always grind the mementos. We'll probably go to mementos, actually.
Alright.
Yeah, get me out of here, man. Put me back to the start. Ain't showy. We've already saved it. We can just leave. Okay, get me out. We'll leave while we still can. Return point.
Okay.
I guess we can all we can do now is prepare for the day of fates. Yes. Well, if we need to do grinding, we'll go to mementos. We probably need to go to mementos to give Josie the ring of whatever the fuck it was. And upgrade it as well. Look at all that fucking juicy progress. Absolutely smashed it.
Yes.
We secured a route to the treasure.
Yes.
Let's build our strength until then. Build these nuts. A friend was getting a new PC a while ago and said I could have his old one.
Okay.
I was so happy, but I didn't have anywhere to put it. Oh shit, okay. I see. So did you end up taking it or no, Nova? Do you have it or do you not? I guess you said no. Didn't have anywhere to put it. But yeah. You did great today. Are you tired? Your requests. Let's talk this through then. A video streamer. Dude, is there going to be any more Mementos things? That is the question. He's S tier. I guess we go into Mementos. Do some training while we're in there, maybe? I guess. Fucking Mementos. We need to find Yose anyway. I've only got one target in here. Maybe I should have waited. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a jiffy. Imagine if Maruki decided to teach the class again. Uh-oh. Maruki, that rascal. What are we getting on here? So we've got a request to do, and we need to find Josie so we can potentially give him the skull thing. I wonder, that boss fight that you guys mentioned might be in here isn't actually available, is it? Is it after we defeat Maruki, maybe? Probably. Mementos overview. Let's, we want to go to the bomb, don't we? And let's go here. I think we need to go into the other part of Mementos. I'm sensing the target in the preceding area. Let's head back. So there's nothing in this room, is there? Nothing yet. Okay, cool. That must be after. Let's go find. Target must be close. No Josie in here. Right, we are going to try and fight this enemy here. At the very least, he should give us good XP. Who is my team going to be? Makoto and Yusuke? Or do we bring in a Ketchi instead of Ann? I think I like the OG team. Wait, I think I just fucked up. I thought I could run into them. Well, this isn't a good start. Oh, never mind. Futaba's gonna save us. Wow. Well, this seemed to work out quite well. I will get a level up from winning a fight if I can manage this. So these enemies are strong though. I've not even recruited that guy. Jeez. I don't know what any of these guys are weak to. Let's just do heavy blast damage, why not? Decent. Nuke. These guys are probably... Oh, that's good. Let's give it to Yusuke. Maybe we can get... Oh, he doesn't have AoE freeze. Shit, I forgot about that. Maybe? Nope. Uh-oh. Ow. There's a lot of damage. Some of it was reflected back, which is quite good. Maybe you are weak to ice? I was gonna say freezing's also fine here. I gotta be real careful of Joker getting killed here. I wanted to AoE cook these guys with fire, but I think it's safer to do it this way. We'll leave her frozen. Okay, that's winning. We are going to swap over to this guy. And we are gonna shit on this. Anne. It was a big heal actually. I never really respected how much health we get back from that band pass. Blocked. I can get away with double nuclear here, right? Almost. Alright, I think we're alright. Thank you. I think we're going to go for now. I might pop back in later if you're still streaming. Nova, it's been a pleasure. You have a good evening. Whatever you get up to. Thanks for hanging with us tonight. Have a good one. Actually, I don't know what my plans are going to be for streaming any longer tonight because it's already 1 AM. And I really need to make myself some snacks, I think. Pretty hungry. Let's just attack. Snuff soul, cool. Uh-oh. Please no. Oh, that did so much damage to me. Jesus. I hope this kills. Thank goodness. What a fight that was. That was just a random... Oh, you are kidding me. You are fucking kidding me. Right, well... Shit. Thunder Rain. Oh my goodness. What is happening? I'm just gonna do that again. Please don't miss. Right, we banned past this for sure. Well, we could be in trouble here if we're not careful. I gotta freeze the giant penis. Oh, excellent. We have to heal people or we are going to die. I could have went for the aggression there. It may have been alright. Dude, how do I get fucking ganked by Mara? As if, man. Severe physical damage to all foes. Let's do it. Big. Fuck you. Oh man, sad boy, it's a wild time, man. Every time this persona appears, my chat loves it. Because it's literally... Ah, dude, I don't even know what they were smoking. I don't know what they were smoking when they put that in the game, but somebody somewhere was happy about it. I think Mara's quite a common enemy in, like, most of the franchise, so... I'm gonna try and avoid any more enemies. I don't really want to fight these douchebags. Oh, no. Please let this fucking shithole end. I did come in here for XP, but like, fucking hell. This is not what I was anticipating. Did we shock the giant penis? Yeah, sure. Nice. Nuclear. How is this real life? Right, get me out, man. I'm gonna have another fight after this because there was 2 shadows in the corridor, I know it. I'm losing my mind. I mean, this is decent for XP. Yeah, you can finish this. Yusuke? Oh yeah, go for it. I've never seen that before. It's pretty cool. The back-to-back gunshots. Throner is weak to nukes, so I can pass that to Makoto. Oh my goodness. Nice. Please let me leave. I'm just here for the request and to find Josie. I'll go for some other items as well while we're here, but so just chest round to the right. We need to get that. Round here. Grab this. What have we got? I hope this is worth. Please. Strength up. Oh god. Alright, we have to somehow defeat this guy, even though we know he's like S+. So I think what we do is we just try and freeze and then execute with our samurai persona. It's probably our best bet. I think that's fine. So Yusuke is important. I think I'm going to pull Akechi into this team. We keep Makoto in case all goes wrong. So it's actually Anne that's going to get dumped for Akechi. Do like this. I hope we're strong enough for this. Alright. I don't know what kind of form this guy's going to take on, but we have been grinding it. Oh, that's not that scary. I don't know how powerful this dude's going to be. He might summon other enemies. Allow me to show you my popularity. He is going to summon, of course. Used Ghost. Okay, interesting. Well, I was going to debilitate him, but maybe that was a mistake. We really want to get some frost off on this guy. So I think what I do is I just charge preemptively. And see if Yusuke can get the freeze off, and then we just go for the jugular. We definitely debilitate this clown. And then... Jesus, do I go for defense here? Normally I'd go for defense. Attack, defense, accuracy of all foes. Actually, I should have done this. This would have been better. That's a huge expense, though. Let's go for AoE Ice here. I really want to freeze this guy. He didn't get it. Rampage. This could be a really long fight. Okay, so he just summons the same thing. That's good. Right, I am charged up, I'm pretty sure. Like physical damage. Maybe we look for a crit. Oh, that is so huge, dude. I didn't realize that was so good. Holy moly, that was... Dude, I'm glad I tried that. That's not what I didn't expect that to be that great. I guess Joker being charged up is just OP. Yeah. Just keep applying pressure. Maybe we can just win this. That did so much damage. I'll try and freeze him. No, didn't get it. Summon. I think I just do that again, honestly. That was kind of crazy. And now what do we do? Do we go for ice? Dairon maybe? I guess I could just go for damage. I could also swap in here maybe. Who could I swap in? Maybe give barriers with Haru? Party. Who would I want? Sumire? Rigi. What can he give? He does physical buffs to everybody. So their next charged attack does more damage. Morgana could heal. Anne could just do fire damage. Let's just bring an Anne. I think this is fine. I've lost my debilitation though, that's the only thing. I'll go for nuke damage here. I was looking for the ice, but I don't think I can find it. Let's just look for a crit. Maybe baton pass. Rampage. That countered. Yeah. He's just gonna summon, okay. So as long as he's summoning, I think we're fine. Let's just do this again. Dude, that is so crazy. Nice. Wow. I didn't expect that power to be so good. 76,000 yen, 6,000 XP. Yoshitsune gets a level up. Good. Very good. He's probably going to carry me. Seeing my view count get higher and higher, it just feels so good. I got so mad at my family for taking enjoyment away from me. Go apologize to your brother, dude. Chill out a little bit, yeah. An eccentric belt. So, let's see what the eccentric belt gives us. Hey, SJ. How's it going? Welcome back. What does the eccentric belt do? Ailment boost. Increases chance of inflicting ailments. I mean, that's not bad. Don't hate that. Maybe that would be good on somebody else, like a... Did I put that on Futaba? Would that be alright? What was it called? Black necktie. Life gain, life bonus. Increases chance of inflicting shock. Yeah, eccentric belt. Let's put that in Futaba. I don't know if that counts or not. The fact you can put accessories on Futaba is so confusing. Also, what else have I got in here? Oh yeah, look at this. Death Black Tights. 3, 4, 5 magic plus 8. Jesus. So we put that on him for another upgrade, which means I can now give... Oh my god, what's happening here? Dragon Scarf, that's fine. You're chilling. Anne's chilling. Yusuke, do you want magic? Not really. Makoto is fine. I guess we give it to Akechi. Right. Well, shit. That was that then. Still haven't figured out like the best system for like setting up my team. So what would I want to do in the perfect fight? I want... Let me just think about this, because I'm trying to figure out like what is the best play to do. So Yusuke, you've got increased attack and evasion for all allies. That's pretty good. So is it Makoto? Makoto's got checkmate. That's probably what we do with Makoto turn 1. Yusuke would probably either debilitate or buff. He doesn't need to debilitate anymore because Makoto does that. So he could increase everybody's attack defense. So that's what he does. Anne would probably do next magic attack that buffs. I mean, realistically, I want Rigi in the team to do the buff so that Joker can just hit. He can just lash out. Joker turn 1 is going to be... What does Haru do? She puts the shield in everyone. Akechi doesn't really do anything anymore. Sumire doesn't really do anything. So yeah, I think with Joker, we just charge turn 1. I mean, technically, Rigi would do Fighting Spirit, right? Next physical attack deals double damage for all allies, which is nice. Increase allies' physical attacks by 80%. That's pretty cool as a passive as well. But I don't think that his passive, Yoshitsune, triple, because it says specifically triples the effect of charge and concentrate. I don't know if Fighting Spirit will work on Yoshitsune. What else have we got? Well, who else is in the team? What does Yusuke's passive do? Decrease allies' chance of being inflicted by ailments on Haru. Makoto increases allies. Oh, so that's Gaia. So she's huge then, yeah. Makoto's great. May increase allies' chance to avoid physical attacks. Ah. Realistically, I mean, technically I want to have Yusuke in the team. Or, sorry, Rigi. So Makoto, Yusuke, and Rigi should be my God Squad team. Or just one-shotting with Joker. But that means... No, I need Makoto. We need Makoto for the debuff. We need Yusuke for the buff. And I don't actually need. So I think it's like Rigi like this. I guess Anne could be the backup where she could charge everybody's magic attack. The Joker needs to turn 1 buff himself. And we just shit on whoever. If I could get the freeze proc, it'd be even better, but... Rigi's passive is so insane with Joker. Because it's an increase to... I can't actually see it anymore. Oh yeah, may increase allies' physical attacks by up to 8%. So actually, I think I should just have Rigi in my team. And do some fucking filth that way. Right, I need to find Josie to give him the ring. So I guess we just go to a lower area and go up and down until we find him. Hopefully he will spawn. Lower. Oh, there's a thing here. Okay. I was just chilling. How's the stream been? Good? Yeah, good. We're almost finishing up, I think, to be honest. I'm so hungry. But I'm trying to get one last level up. 10k XP. 10k XP? Oh, we're gonna have to fight this one. Oh my god, it's a giant penis. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not like this. Uh-oh. Not crit rate. Not like this. King of Desire's frozen, that's fine. Technical proc. This motherfucker's giving me a showdown. Sure. Da, 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 da. Have you finished your work yet? It's the 23rd of December. Surely you're finished for Christmas. Is he dead? Nope, not even close. Who's next? Yusuke is available. I think that's Yusuke. Brave Blade? This? Let's do this. Dude, that is such a powerful spell. I love it. It makes me so happy inside. Damn, Daniel. Akechi, level 88. Yusuke, level 90. When does Joker level up? It's gotta be soon. Stats. 2000. Alright, one more fight should do the trick. I actually should be kinda... What level am I on? At. I think we go to a higher area. Start going back up the way. Fuck. I gotta take one more fight. Sorry, guys. Played this game 4 times. It's the time it's taken you to play once. I've literally lapped you on Persona. Yes, Serenity, but you play on easy mode. Come on now. We've talked about this. Don't make me do that to you. Serenity, don't you play on like child mode? Oh, there we go. I think it completes the game for you, does it not? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't try and big Billy Balls me, Serenity. I know what you're like. I know what you're like, SJ. You're like the person that goes to the bowling and asks to get the barriers up. And then tells everybody you got a strike. Come on now. Anne needs a level up at 4k. Makoto needs a level. We kill one more. 10k. Beautiful. Wait, Anne didn't get the level up though. Stop it. 900. Haru as well. Alright, one more. One more. Run a motherfucker over. Oh. Shit, that was almost bad. Today was the last day working between Xmas and New Year though. Hoff, is this like working as in you get overtime for chilling in a corner? Or is it like you actually have to work? Because I know you said you had overtime on a Saturday morning just chilling by the laptop. Working over Christmas should be illegal, man. What is this Ebenezer Scrooge shit? Okay, we're doing this. E5R is all easy mode. I'm only teasing you, Serenity. I'm only teasing. Seize the bead. Dude, this guy's gonna fucking kill me. Please don't. Just ice. Please. No. Oh, no, don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm begging you. Okay, nice. Heavy electric damage to all foes. Stun. Inflicted with shock. Good. Piss off, you stinker. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. Let's just debilitate this ugly mofo. Wait, I think I'm supposed to do nuclear damage. If I do that, we're in trouble. Brave Blade on this guy? I'm just gonna charge. This was supposed to be my last fight, man. If I die here, we cry. Heavy ice. Damn it. Okay. I think it's, yeah, it's supposed to be nuclear that I proc this with, but maybe we do this. Severe damage to all foes. Maybe this is good enough. Oh god. Well, shit. That's bad. They both deflected severe damage back and killed me. Oh, but he was recovered, actually. Oh, well, in that case, dude, I'm gonna have to do it. Fuck it. Worth. Futaba actually reses people with that spell. I didn't know that. There we go, baby. Level 90 across the board. I think that's good enough. And there's the Velvet Room as well. Jeezy peeps. Right. I'm out, man. Go to a higher level. Let's get out of here. Across P5, P5R, and P5R, PS4, PS5, and 3 Platinum Trophies, I have about 800 hours in this fucking game. Deacon, would you say that you're excited for Persona 6? Let's get the hell out of here, man. I think level 90 will be enough. We're very powerful at this point. And I hope I don't come to regret saying that, but... we will save over this. Where are we going to save? That is us now level 90 officially. We could go in and fight the boss now, but I don't really want to rush it, man. I think we just chill, honestly. We maybe get closer to the deadline. I think level 90 will be good enough. If it's not, we're just going to have to deal with it. Let's get out. Let me leave.
What do you want to do?
You'd see I'm a little excited, yeah. Return to the real world. Okay, that'll do. Cool. Alright. Another request done. You're back. That's that done. Request handled. Do we even care about getting a massage and doing stuff, or do we just relax? Oh my god, it's a crossword. Everybody hold. Guys, it's time for some trivia. I need your best minds. When it's too hot to sleep. A long-ass word. Down the way is Parasol's benefit. That must be shade. Right? There's no way. That has to be shade. So what is this two-letter word? The coolest acronym. AE. AI? The coolest. Something beginning with A that means cool. It's to do with the weather, this crossword, right? The coolest? An acronym that means something cold that's 2 letters. Beginning with A. AC. Air conditioning. Frozen formation, 3 letters. Ice? Devoted follower. To do with the weather. A devoted follower, 3-letter word. Down. Devoted follower. A fan. And it makes sense in the temperature-based puzzle because a fan is a double entendre. Well, it's, you know, you got a fan that follows you, but it's a fan that keeps you cool. So then what the fuck is this word? When it's too hot to sleep, it's a big-ass word. This must be ing, so there must be a G. Yeah, there is a G. So it's something ing. Sweating. Sweating? No. Although it might be a W next. I don't know where else the W can go. Swear. Can't be an R, can't be a U. It could be a U. Swell. Swell? Sweltering. We got there. Sweltering. The term is used in Japan when the lowest daily temperature is still over 25 degrees Celsius. Yeah, dude. Alright, dude, a fucking genius. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Right, guys, I was planning on taking time off tomorrow, but because we haven't finished the game today, I'm like, man, fuck, maybe I should stream tomorrow. What I'll do is I'll end up my recording here, guys. This will be a whole episode on YouTube, I think, or unless I merge this with the last part of the playthrough. I might end up doing that, actually. We'll see, but whether this is the ending or not, I'll just say thank you for watching, guys. Have a lovely evening, and we'll see you in the last part of our Persona playthrough next time. Peace.